What's up? Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Meow Balls? What's up, Movie Watching Maniac? What's up, Bailey? Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream. What are you guys up to? Ground beef and spaghetti? I mean banana. Banana and protein shake. What's up, guys? What are you guys up to? I'm hopping on the Counter-Strike. What's up, Derp Girl? What's up, Load? What's up, Alay? What's up, Zero? What's up, Butt Smasher? What's up, Derp Girl? Hey, guys. Oh, hold up. Let me ping the Discord. Let me ping the Discord server. What you do? Everyone. I'm eating a banana. Have you seen this?
Read it.
I did. I want to react to it again on stream though. This looks fucking awesome, bro. I didn't think they went that in depth. I'm not gonna lie. I was too excited to watch it, so I ended up watching it without you guys a little bit. Yo, shout out Limno with a 29 month, thank you! What's up, Cruel? Pachinko in concert? I actually haven't seen them. That would be cool. I need to go to more concerts in person.
Hey everyone, welcome to
No,
the
I haven't
first
gotten a
ever
haircut.
ESU presentation, where I'll be covering every facet of ESU
What's up,
and catch you up on its
Jamson?
development journey. The initial teaser
Shout out
received
Eggwash
so
with a
much
22
positive
month,
reaction,
thank you!
even more than I could have ever anticipated.
And shout out Fabian with the 41 months! Holy shit!
Eggwash just subbed with Prime.
Holy shit, thanks guys. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate you guys.
I figured now.
Should I get a PS Vita or is there any other handhelds that are better that I should get? Alright. You okay.
Amphibium and
Dude, we're literally okay.
Greetings.
Ooh. Okay. What is your goal with the PS Vita? First of all, what's your budget? What's your budget and what type of games are you looking to play? Here we go. This is new? Okay, yeah, this is they showed this off 8 hours ago. It depends how much money that you're willing to play. If you want to like yeah, it depends how much. It depends what type of games you want to play. Like what era, like what system? Like are you trying to just play like PSP games, PS2 games, PS1 games?
Now is a perfect time to introduce myself, given how 80% of you probably
Can I give you
never
$100?
heard of me
Okay.
before. My alias here is Usagi Shade, but some of you might know me as iShade outside of emulation content. Career-wise, I live abroad, currently located in Asia with...
Dude. What's up, Femto?
There's definitely a lot of you who might still be...
A $750 budget and I'd only... Okay, that's a big ass budget for just a PS Vita. Wait, what? $750 budget and I don't really care. I like looks of handhelds and I use them so a lot for like almost anything and anything. I never have tried PSP games though, so I don't know. I want something new. Okay. Yeah, that's like a whole fucking PC budget, bro. What are you watching? Okay, so for basically like for like Android handhelds, this is like a front end. Like it's like a UI front, more than a front end. It's like a whole like, okay, well, basically, like, yeah, it's like it's a front end. Who farted? Hey, what's up, Yush? Okay, so yeah, hi, bro. Let's go get the AYN Thor with ESU, bro. Dude, I don't know, bro. Okay, so basically when you look at all, okay, let me give the rundown for people who are confused. So It's not a DS, it's not a PSP, it's not any of, it's not in like an official, like they're just Androids. They're literally just like Androids, but they're like shaped in like, these retro like devices. So they're all Androids, right? So you boot that shit up and it's basically just an Android, but people use it as like emulation devices. So you could play PS1 games, PS2 games, PSP games, 3DS games, even Nintendo Switch games, all that shit on there. But like, it looks like a fucking Android. So, yeah. So what this basically is like they're making like these passionate developers are making like a full like UI like front end to like transform like the UI interface into like a classic like retro like type of thing. Like this is actually awesome.
Confused as to what ECU actually is. Since not everyone is well versed in the emulation space, it's common to see a lot of questions regarding ECU's entire purpose and its use case. I'll be covering all bases today, and hopefully put some ambiguity to rest by the end of everything. We'll be diving into the full ECU experience from start to finish. Later on, I'll go over ECU.
I looked into Android devices because I saw you talking about it, but I just been confused because I don't know if I have to like mod it or it basically just comes like a blank like Android phone, basically. It's just like an Android device. It's like if you were to get like an Android tablet. All like the games and emulation, you gotta like do it yourself. Like you gotta tinker with it, like know how to get the emulators and the ROM set up and
ECU's
all that.
current state of development, introduce you to the full team, and tease what's to be expected in the
F?
future
Did
with
I
as
F?
much
I didn't F.
transparency as
No,
possible.
we're here, right?
Alright, I'm sure you're all excited, so let's get to it then. Here's an in-depth look at ECU.
Home.
Welcome to ECU's dedicated homepage, the central hub that allows you to easily access
I got a new
all
mouse.
of the
I got a
features
Logitech
ECU has to offer,
G305
as well as
Lightspeed.
where you'll spend most of your spare time. We
Also, I got a new keyboard too. I'll do an unboxing tomorrow. It comes in tomorrow.
recently updated ECU's modal designs, aiming towards a more liquid glass finish. During the initial setup process, you'll be prompted to choose between Flat UI, which closely resembles the style
Keyboard?
shown in the teaser, and Mizu UI, a shinier and more polished theme
I forgot the name. It's a Pulsar though. Is it if there's like a specific one I should buy? I don't know. You see, that's the thing I don't even know either. Like I want to get into the Android handhelds, but I don't even know. Like I don't even know if I should get in yet or if I should wait for the Steam. Shout out to Robbie with the 35 mod. Thank you. Because
Durami Zero
apart
just subbed with
apart from
Prime.
this, yo, what's up, Leonis?
Hello, bro.
Apart from this, there's also shit happening with Steam with like their ARM like translation thing. So eventually you're gonna be able to fucking play like any of these handhelds are gonna become Steam Decks. You're gonna be able to play like Steam games on a fucking Android like system. And I kind of want to wait for that to cause you could still do it now, but it's like through like third party like different like third party apps that let you do it. But if Steam is like doing that shit and it's gonna be open source, like that's gonna be like that's gonna be insane. Like I'm gonna be able to just hop on the fucking Android thing and I could just play fucking GTA 5 on it. I could play like Yakuza on it. Like bro, like that would be crazy.
which will be utilized
What's
in
your
today's
SoundCloud?
presentation.
JBoySex.
In the background, you'll hear the official ECU home theme, composed by the legendary Thaddeus Silva, known for his extensive backlog of original concepts, inspired by the Frutiger Aero aesthetic Nintendo is known for. The main attraction here is the widgets panel in the center, acting as the main gateway to all of your shortcuts and anything else you might pin onto it. These can be instant links to any game in your library, or purely cosmetic decorations. Some
kinda
widgets
crazy.
have specific functions like reminding you what you recently played, a random pick from your favorites, and even games you haven't touched in a while. These will snag a recent screenshot as their thumbnail, which I felt would pull players in more than just displaying its icon. Beneath all these widgets is one of 5 panels that can be navigated like pages, adding more room for new widgets. Games aren't the only thing you can pin onto your home screen.
This is basically like
With clear
Steam, but for
images, GIF support,
emulators.
and being able
Like,
to
this is
edit
what it-
every
it's
icon,
not just like a
you can
front end, it's
customize
like
your
a
home screen to
whole-
fit any look you want. We're thinking of adding even more widget types in the future, but we'll get to
Well,
those
not
a
really.
bit later.
It's not a
In the
marketplace
bottom,
either, though.
we have
So
our
it's
button
not like
prompts
Steam.
displaying basic commands,
But, like,
including
the
a menu
social
prompt that will bring
connectivity
up Isu's
aspect is
main
crazy.
menu screen, acting as a native pause menu for quick access to Isu's core features and
never plays
software
like Uber.
settings. Activating the details prompt
What even
would
is
allow
this?
you to view more information about any selected
a-
object. This will have varying use cases depending on what part of Isu you're navigating through. In terms of navigation itself, pressing the left and right bumpers will activate the universal navigation bar, which will allow you to visit other parts of Isu without ever getting lost. A lot of these icons are still placeholders, so these may change by the time Isu is released to the public. With this, we'll navigate the rest of Isu's UI and take a closer look at the full experience.
Keep select.
Here's where all the UI fundamentals come together. The core experience behind your gaming sessions is the library you build for your dedicated device.
This is super like
What sets Isu apart from
PlayStation
pre-existing
inspired
front
too,
ends
like
is
the
its focus
Xfinity.
on minimalism and simplicity,
What's up,
while
Trash Man?
also delivering something that's visually stimulating. We're stepping away from the hardcore collector's approach and simplifying the way that we display each platform and all of their titles. Rather than attaching a flood of information, we tuck the excessive parts within the details menu while
That's so
only
fucking
keeping the
dope.
bare minimum right in front of you. Each platform has its own distinct gradient ramp with a symbol that indicates its system of origin without being too on the
It
nose.
is PlayStation.
It's just enough information that
Nintendo
you can
mashup.
easily tell what it's trying to say. We can also see a game counter, which doesn't really need much explaining. I should make it very clear to newcomers that Isu doesn't come with games pre-installed. These are added manually by the user, which means you're responsible for obtaining every title yourself, and Isu will detect and display them accordingly. Google is also a very useful tool when it comes to that sort of thing, so I encourage you to do your own research and not expect any direct answers here. Selecting a platform
How are
will
they doing this
unravel
without the
its
profit
unique
incentive,
subset
though?
of games, where you'll be immediately struck by a game's distinct presentation.
That's fucking
This inclu-
dope, bro. Like that's super like a PS3 like.
Games, where you'll be immediately struck by a game's distinct presentation.
So Chipotle.
This includes its curated media, as well as a soundbite that immerses you even
No,
further.
it's not out yet.
Here's a few of my favorite examples.
I would have mine look more PlayStation themed than Nintendo. I hope they have like a PlayStation. Metal Gear Solid 2 peak right under there.
Launching a game will bring you into the experience completely, giving the UI a smooth exit, while the backdrop acts as a transition into what you're playing. For those of you who enjoy making collections, you'll also be able to sort your extensive library neatly by franchise. You can even pin a collection to your homepage for instant access to those titles. I have major plans for the Collections tab, but that subject deserves an entire video on its own. More on that in the near future.
Retro achievements.
Playing your games doesn't have to be a bare bones experience, which is why Retro Achievements is a natural integration in today's emulation ecosystem. Not only does this feature bring the majority of your library to life with modern online features, but it incentivizes you to truly complete and master the games you loved growing up, as well as classic games you might discover
How does
for
it
the first
integrate
time.
the
I have an entire video on this topic if
achievements
you're
into
curious
the
about
game?
this
Like how does
feature
it know
altogether.
the achievement?
Within Isu, retro achievements are at the forefront, being an integral part of your library in many portions of Isu's UI. For now, we'll focus on Isu's dedicated RA tab, which allows you to browse recently earned achievement badges based on your current collection. The main view will categorize your compatible titles by platform. However, Isu's UI will also allow you to categorize these games based on recent activity as well as their overall completion. We initially showed off a 2x2 card selection view for this in the teaser, but you also have the option to toggle a list view featuring all the standard information you're familiar
Oh,
with
it's
in
the
regards to
emulators
its
that use
overall
it?
completion progress. What happens when you collect every single badge and master a game? The game's mastery will be indicated by a gold bezel, which can only be displayed when it's earned in hardcore mode.
That's so
The
fucking
notification bell at the top will alert you in cases like these, also informing you if you've earned any new achievements. These stack over time along with any other recent activity, but we'll touch on those a bit later.
We reading that's copy
Media
y'all on
browsing.
stream. Y'all tap in. Yeah, bro, I got you. Only gonna take me
One
5
thing
years.
I loved about the XMB was its approach to browsing your personal media, with one of my favorite features being its built-in music player. With Isu, I want to streamline media
XMB
browsing
PlayStation
without
shit
ever
was so
having to
sick.
leave the app, similar to how it's done in the XMB. Browsing through your local MP3 and WAV files would be like browsing any other content on Isu, with the ability to have them playing in the background while you navigate through the rest of the UI. Maybe you'll even spot something when you
Bro.
open the main menu. By linking a content folder as your file directory, Isu will populate that specific media category. The same can be done with photos or any videos you've saved locally. Within your game selection screen, you will find a media stack, which contains anything from screenshots, artwork, and embedded YouTube links revolving around the
fucking
selected game. You'll be able to add your own images, as well as link any videos you'd like. We could make it so that the media stack automatically plays part of a video when the game screen loads in, but this will default to displaying images during your initial experience. This media can also be used to decorate your homepage, or maybe set a wallpaper.
Whole corporations
Isu Network.
can't do this. Oh, bro, they can't. How are these guys doing it without the profit incentive, though, bro? This is crazy.
Beyond just the usual front-end features, Isu prioritizes social connectivity, something that's been less prevalent in handhelds, especially when you narrow it down to portable emulation. Isu Network will support third-party online platforms like Pictoverse, which is an app developed by the Richmond that takes heavy inspiration from Miiverse, allowing you to connect and post simple artwork under a wide
This
variety
is the
of
passion
gaming-based
incentive,
communities.
bro.
This can be anything from Zelda, Pokemon, Everybody's Golf, Sanrio, you name it. This opens the door for other platforms like Pretendo and, of course, Retro Achievements. The Isu side of things will enhance a lot of the presentation and cater the experience for handheld
So
users with
fucking
varying
cool, bro.
screen layouts. A lot of third-party features will tie in
Hold up, let me look back. Is this kind of like Instagram, like notes, like where they put like the notes thing on that, but for like Retroid like emulators? Yeah, they call me Mr. Stealthy O Girl. Nintendo Switch. That's actually sick. Playing Metal Gear. That's fucking cool. Dude, that is actually so sick.
allowing you to connect and post simple artwork under a wide variety of gaming-based communities. This can be anything from Zelda, Pokemon, Everybody's Golf, Sanrio, you name it. This opens the door for other platforms like Pretendo and, of course, Retro Achievements. The Isu side of things will enhance a lot of the presentation and cater the experience for handheld users with varying screen layouts. A lot of third-party features will tie into their original source, but some functions are exclusive to Isu Network. When you link your Isu Network account, you'll have access to all of its core features, like posting a text status, drawing under any community thread, and being able to interact with public community posts from other users. This also ties into Isu's built-in friends system, which can be
My
accessed
name?
on the top left
Shit.
corner. Here,
Chill,
you can
bro.
see who's online, what they're up to, among a few other things, which we'll get back to. Your friends will be the first ones to appear in your welcome feed upon entering the Pictoverse tab, keeping you connected to the people closest to you at all times. Some features exclusive to Isu's UI include
actually do that
instant
right now?
messaging.
Good shot.
What
I should
better
make
way
an
to
account,
spend your time
actually.
playing an intense game than to see your friends
J-Boy says
encourage
it's
you on
taken, I'm
screen?
mad.
With Isu,
do you make your
you
account
never
at?
have to compromise your time with friends, even
Where do you make your account at? Right here? Hold up. Let me see. Oh. Welcome back. I mean, welcome back. Name, username not set. Oh, who taking J-Boy SX? Dude, I remember some French guy took my shit on Twitter, bro. When I deactivated my account, I took a break. I looked up J-Boy SX and someone was just like, it was just a whole account in French. No, I got it. I got it. I got my. No, I got it. I got my name. I got my name. Alright, nice.
when you're in game. The instant messaging feature allows you to connect with your friends in real time or when they're away, making it a key part of sharing experiences together. One of the biggest attractions here is the drawing feature, which allows you to send drawings to your friends if you're short on words or if you need an icebreaker. If you're hosting a NetPlay server,
Psycho?
you can send a direct invite to any recipient, which they
The online functionality invite shit is so cool.
feature, which allows you to send drawings to
I was like, add J-Boy SX, yo, let me get my name back, bro, please.
your friends if you're short on
Give me that
words
shit back.
or if you need an icebreaker. If you're hosting a NetPlay server, you can send a direct invite to any recipient.
Online functionality on emulator is so fucking cool. Like, that shit blows my mind. It's like, bro, like, you're emulating it and you're playing online through NetPlay? What the fuck even is that?
Which they can join if they happen to have the same game.
And there's like overlaid, like, it's like overlaid. Same thing with like the music, you can listen to music while playing.
They can join if they happen to have the same game.
Yeah.
You're also able to add multiple friends to an active chat and make the night even more fun. This feature is still being worked on behind the scenes, so there's not a lot we can show or confirm as concrete at the moment. Here's a quick look at Isu's biggest online feature yet. Introducing Isu's Central Community Hub, where you'll find all sorts of downloadable content made by other Isu users around the world. With a unique theme based on the time of year, there's always going to be something new around the corner whenever you
I need
log
like a
in. At the top,
PS3
you'll see
XMB
featured
type
community
of theme.
submissions, which are assets submitted by Isu users that have gained a lot of interactions and positive feedback. These can be anything from game assets to custom
Oh,
tracks
no.
for your menu. Beneath it, you'll have easy access to every unique content category. Each category will have its own distinct tone and atmosphere, changing the backdrop to its own corresponding colors, so you'll always know what content you're browsing through. We'll only be focusing on custom themes today, but expect more information on everything else in the future. Here, you'll find an assortment of themes designed by users, which you can download and apply to your own Isu experience. The main tab will showcase all the themes officially created by the Isu team, with a separate tab that contains content created and submitted by the Isu community. You'll notice some content contains a number of points required to download. This feature is something we're still discussing and figuring out, so we won't go into much detail in this presentation. When viewing content in Shopee, you'll see a much more detailed user post featuring more of the content's description, as well as the user who
Hello,
submitted
Zeno?
said content. This form of community sharing will be a big part of what makes Shopee a collective experience.
You guys think
So
Nintendo would
you'll
try
always
to
feel
like
connected
do
to
some
other
shit to them?
users, even when you're just enjoying creations at your own leisure. Since the holidays are around the corner, we'll try out
They can't. I mean, I think you could technically say like they can't, but I don't know, bro. Like I think they could try. I think they'll try because at the end of the day, bro, like these guys have like billions of dollars, fucking lawyers, like teams of lawyers and shit, and this is just a little guy, bro. I mean, like we could like say technically you can't, but like I don't know. They have a lot of money, bro.
this festive theme. Here in the download page, you'll be able to view every bit of information
We'll
regarding
see.
the content you're downloading. You'll also have the option to like,
But they seem
comment,
pretty
and
safe though,
bookmark
because it's
anything
just
you
like
engage with whenever you'd like.
it's just a
Not
mashup
sure how
of
you
everything.
feel about a certain submission? If you'd like to know how others feel about it, tapping on the review tab will show you comments
Yeah,
given by
there is no
users who've
Nintendo
already
assets.
tried it out.
It's
This could
just
be
the
useful if you're
similarity.
trying to spend your points carefully. Everything looks good so far, so it's time for the fun part. Pressing the
The
download
laws
button
pay to
will
win.
begin the installation process,
So swaggy,
filling
you
up a
know?
gauge that determines its progress. After installing, your home screen will look and sound a bit different. Something I love doing every year is decorating my home screen with
That's
anything
cool.
festive or winter related, and I'll only play games that fit the winter vibe for the entire month of December. Some experiences like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, Toy Day in Animal Crossing, Christmas
making a
nights at
Drain
the
Gang
Dreams,
theme.
and the
I
Snow
remember I
Resort
made a
and
Drain Gang
Vacation
theme for
really bring the
my
entire
PS
mood
Vita.
home for me. I don't know, man. You can't
Like,
tell
I
me going
photoshopped
up the
every
ski
single
lift at
emblem
night with your buddies
for, like, all
isn't
the different,
chillest thing in the world. I live for moments like these.
For all the different. Should I charge my PS Vita?
To
I
utilize
want to
Shopee
open it
to
up
the
again.
fullest, we've also been considering allowing verified
is it?
users to sell their original indie games. The
I don't
kind of
think I
stuff
ever
you'd find
uploaded
in
it to the theme
itch.io.
community.
Fan games wouldn't be allowed to sell for obvious reasons, but if you wanted to share those for free, go right ahead. In terms of verification badges, we're thinking of 3 variations. Blue will represent official ISU members, including special affiliates. Gold will be Shopee verified
I got mod
sellers,
PS Vita,
and
W.
red will be established influencers and content creators.
What's up, zombie
At the top right corner is your profile card, which will showcase your account badges as well as your stats across all relevant profile links. These can be your followers, current achievement data, your activity status, and so on.
E-channel.
Did you know? I think
Retro
you should
Game
now
Court.
Subscribe to Mr. Sujano.
It was a hefty price to pay, but it was worth it.
Isu just
Wait, how much did you pay for it?
trailer I've ever seen in my life last
One of the latest features being brought to ISU is a dedicated news
Around
board.
150?
This way, you'll be able to
That's
keep
not
up
bad.
with current ISU updates, new official content available in Shopee, server maintenance, among other
My
things.
homie got scammed.
You'll
He like
also
paid
be
like
able to link
300. I
different
don't know why I
RSS
did that.
feeds to keep up
He was
with
just,
other
I'm buying it.
updates, like news articles from
pre-modded
retro
one? I'm like,
achievements,
bro, you kinda just
IGN,
got fucking
Retro
ripped
Game
off.
Core, etc. Who knows? Maybe you'll even be able to track future ISU presentations
feel
this
it.
way. There's not a lot more I can say about this just yet, so more on this in the future.
This part's cool. The DS mode. I saw a little bit of this.
After showing off that dual screen mockup in the teaser, people went
This makes me
insane.
want to get a DS
Honestly,
style one
Isu's
now.
dual screen mode is one of the biggest factors setting it apart from a lot of options out there, especially with its 3DS aesthetic feeling right at home in the AYN Thor. Yes, even in dark mode. With an added screen, that means a lot of creative liberties had to be made for a distinct Isu
I got a
experience.
refurbished, not a
However,
refurbished,
the core
open box.
features will remain intact. We're taking full advantage of the unique form factor and adding extra context that we couldn't before. In charge of the dual
This is
screen
so
layouts
fucking
is
sick.
Nathan Lonis, ISU's co-director and second in command. Given that both branches are part of the same experience, a lot of similarities can be seen right away, like the previously explored home tabs, widget shortcuts, your entire library, as well as the exact same online features. However, for this iteration, we leaned heavily on that classic dual screen experience, like displaying game context on the top screen, easier touch navigation, quick menu, among a few other notable features that are only possible with a second screen. Helpful
Bro, I'm low-key so biased towards like the PSP like style, like the single screen style, because I just think it looks cooler. But I'm realizing how much more practical like a dual screen. This is literally just a second monitor, but like on the go with this. Actually does seem a lot more practical.
way, like the previously explored home
Low-key.
tabs, widget shortcuts, your entire library, as well as the exact same online features.
It's a front-end
However, for
UI
this
for,
iteration, we leaned heavily on that classic dual
retro-
screen experience,
I mean,
like
Android
displaying game
handhelds.
context on the top screen, easier touch navigation, quick menu, among a few other notable features that are only possible with a second screen. Helpful tip for me, pair the AYN Thor with an official Nintendo Switch stylus from Japan. It's compact, responsive, and glides easily across the Thor's glass panel.
Japan.
This will no doubt enhance your ISU experience, with a lot of ISU's features being implemented with dual screen in mind. That was definitely a lot of information, but I appreciate you keeping up with me so far.
No,
There's
that's
a
actually
few more
crazy.
things to go over before we end this presentation. First, I'll be answering the age-old question, will this be free? ISU will be a free Atlas experience, including all of its core features, like the home menu, front-end functionality, media browsing, and even its online connectivity. There will be a premium version of ISU, which will add a ton of customization options, like being able to change the BGM
Oh, $5 one-time purchase. That's actually not bad at all, bro.
and wallpaper, having
That's
more than
actually.
one widget panel, access to custom themes, and uploading your custom assets
If it
to
was like
Shopee through
monthly,
the
I would have been like,
ECUI. This is all completely optional and not at all necessary to enjoy the full
yeah,
ESU
one-time
experience.
purchase though.
I want everyone to be able to enjoy everything ESU has to offer, regardless of how they choose to
Yeah,
go
this is
about
just
it.
pure
If
passion.
it
That's not
hasn't become
even
clear by
profit
now,
incentive,
ESU
bro.
goes far beyond being just
They just
another
do this shit for
launcher.
the love of the
It's
game, bro.
an entire platform, catering to those who dedicate a lot of their time in the emulation space. We could see ESU make its way outside of Android
Just
after
play
its
Kingdom
full
Hearts.
release,
Bro,
but
I
wouldn't
would be
hold my
literally trying to 100% Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on the go. Fighting Sephiroth? Bro,
breath until it's officially announced.
fighting
There
Sephiroth
are
on the
some key
plane?
benefits to creating something like a Linux port. However, for now, Android is the primary focus. I think we can all agree that it desperately needs this. Let's introduce the entire ESU team. At the top, we have myself as the founder, project director, and lead designer of ESU.
Sagi
Kingdom
Shade.
Hearts 2.
I'm also funding
The
the
thing is like, so combine this with the Steam ARM shit. How would that work? Like, will Steam have their own type of front end for Android devices? Or would it literally just look like the Steam UI? Steam OS for Android instead of for Steam Deck? And if you could just swap between the two. Because, like, if I have Kingdom Hearts 2, if I have Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and I'm playing it on the PS2 emulator on ESU, I'm getting different achievements, right? Because if I play Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on Steam through like the Steam ARM, I'm getting the Steam achievement, so it's like it's a different thing. You know what I mean? So I'm playing two different versions of Kingdom Hearts 2. I wonder if there'd be a way to like put Steam into ESU. Like have like a separate, like you see the games list, like you have like a Steam icon, there's like a Steam one there. You know what I mean? I wonder if they'd be able to do something like that, where you could have like a Steam, like Nintendo DS, this is PSP, and then like Steam games. You know what I mean? So that you wouldn't have to switch between Steam OS. Like you could just go in and then like you could see like third-party plugin that could fetch Steam data into that. Yeah, something like that. Like that'd be cool. And it'd be like your Steam library inside of ESU. That would be okay, that would be fucking cool.
immediately struck by a
Once
game's
once
distinct
the Steam shit
presentation.
gets developed. This is so sick. The XMB inspiration.
This includes its curated media, as well as a soundbite that immerses you even further. Here's a few of my favorite examples.
Because if there are like indie games like that you could buy, because they're saying you could buy indie games through here. Most likely those indie games are going to be sold on Steam too, right? I would rather just buy the game on Steam and then when the Steam translation shit comes to Android, be able to just like cross save from PC to Steam on my Android device through Steam instead, you know what I mean? Instead of buying it somewhere outside of Steam.
For your dedicated device. What sets ESU apart from pre-existing front ends is its focus on minimalism
This
and
is so cool
simplicity,
though.
while also delivering something that's visually stimulating. We're
And the
stepping
fact that there's different themes that the community will make too. I'm trying to see like a more PS3
away from
style
the
one.
hardcore collector's approach and simplifying the way that we display each platform and all of their
Combine it
titles.
with the oh shit, I just dropped my fucking PS Vita. Combine it with the dual screen mode. Oh, now I think I should get one of these. I don't know.
Advantage of the unique form factor in adding extra context that we couldn't before. In charge of the dual screen layouts
Computer
is
port, I'd
Nathan
run this on my
Lomas.
PC.
ESU's
Yeah. Have all your RPCS3, your PCSX2, all your different emulators in one. That would be fucking dope. Instead of having to open up this one for Skate 3, PCSX2 for whatever.
co-director and second in command. Given that both branches are part of the same experience, a lot of similarities can be seen right away, like the previously explored home tabs, widget shortcuts, your entire library, as well as the exact same online features. However, for this iteration, we leaned heavily
This shit is like the equivalent of what COD SM2 was, but in a completely different like type of niche. Now that I'm really thinking about it, they're getting the best of everything and mashing it into one for the community. RetroArch? Yeah, that shit is.
Here's where all the UI fundamentals
Oh.
come together. The core experience behind your gaming sessions is the library you build for your dedicated device.
RetroArch looks
What
so
sets
ugly.
ISU apart from pre-existing front ends is its focus on minimalism and simplicity, while also
How
delivering
do you play
something that's
Wii
visually
games
stimulating.
on emulator?
We're stepping away from the hardcore collector's approach and simplifying the way that we display each platform and all of their titles. Rather than
Yeah, they said like maybe like spring next year, right? That would be crazy. I got my username.
attaching a flood of information, we tuck the excessive parts within the
And the thing is, like, this is really like the future of like the handheld sphere, you know? Like, people are too hanging on to like PlayStation, make another PSP, please. Nintendo, make another DS. Like, no, bro. Like,
details menu, while
even
only
if they
keeping
were to make,
in front of you.
even if they were
Each
to
platform
make
has its own
a new DS or like a new PSP, it would be so held back just because of this.
distinct gradient ramp with a symbol that
They would make
indicates
you
its
like
system of origin without being
repurchase
too
all
on the
your
nose.
games.
It's just enough information that you can
Like,
easily
bro.
tell what it's trying to say. We can also see a game counter, which doesn't really need much explaining. I should make it very clear to newcomers that ISU doesn't come with games pre-installed. These are added manually.
Don't forget to set a password. Oh shit. Oh, someone stole my fucking account. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm just kidding. How do I enable? Where's my password? How do I set a password? Hold up. Let me set a password real quick. Damn. What should my password be, guys? Wait, I don't even think I even have a password. What is my current password? Uh, oh, I have to verify my email. Oh, I'll do this later.
By the user, which means you're responsible for obtaining every title yourself, and ISU will detect and display them accordingly. Google is also a very useful tool when it
The music shit is so cool to me. Cause I thought it would just be kind of just like a cool looking front end and you click play and then it just puts you in the game and that's it. Like that's the end of it. But like it's like it has shit running in the background, overlays, like messaging, all of that. Like this shit is so cool.
browsing any other content on ISU, with the ability to have them playing in the background while you
I'm
navigate
putting all
through
of
the rest of the
putting
UI.
all of Ice
Maybe
Dancer in
you'll
here.
even spot something when you open the
Drag
main
and drop
menu.
my Ice
By
Dancer.
linking a content folder as your file directory, ISU will populate that specific media category. The same can be done with photos or any videos you've saved locally. Within your game selection screen, you will find a media stack, which contains anything from screenshots, artwork, and embedded YouTube links revolving around the selected game. You'll be able to add your own images,
So you could just listen to music in the background while you're
browsing
playing.
any other content on ever having to leave the app, similar to how it's done in the XMB. Browsing through your local MP3 and WAV files would be like browsing any other content on ISU, with the ability to have them playing in the background while you navigate through the rest of the UI. Maybe you'll even spot something when you open the main menu. By linking a content folder as your file directory, ISU will populate that specific media category. The same can be done with photos or any videos you've saved locally. Within your game selection screen, you will find a media stack, which contains anything from screenshots, artwork, and embedded YouTube links revolving around the selected game. You'll be able
Sick.
to add your own images, as well as link any videos you'd like. We could make it so that the media
Dude, not only that, but like this too, bro. If you could add Steam games to ISU like that would be so fucking cool. Upload music. Or maybe they could have like an app, like have like apps like in the thing in a way, like a media app. Like you could just have like SoundCloud, like as like something right here. You just I don't know, something like that. I don't know.
And even game sales
Just
prompt
log
would
in and
allow
just
you to
listen
view
listen to
more
music.
information about any
What's up,
selected object.
Y6?
This will have varying
Like
use
YouTube.
cases.
I mean, they have
depending
YouTube integration. Maybe you could add like apps from that you've downloaded from the App Store. 'Cause like, hold up, where's the whole list of games?
is starting east and beach. What's the site? Back with let's do range gives more repeat have the to the variant. Let's work all sub and so over every title.
PSP. I saw one that was like an Android symbol. So you could just play actual Android games that you downloaded off the Google Play Store and just launch them from Isu. Yeah, wait, no, that's just Android. But there was yeah, an Android game right here. So if you could just launch Android games, I don't know, I guess we'll see. What's up, Hustepper? And then we just have this shit, bro. Being able to play Steam games off of fucking Android as well. 50 FPS? This is literally Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, what? Natively.
With no 4. Don't get me wrong, Resident Evil 4 is one of the games of all time, and I love it to death. But
Yeah, I don't know how
genuinely
long the
think Dead
battery would
Space 2 is
last,
also
but
a pretty flawless masterpiece that not only is like
this is actually pretty
non-stop with
crazy.
its
Like, holy shit. AYN Thor? Oh. I'm kind of understanding why the AYN Thor is probably the way. That dual screen is PS3? No fucking way.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy
This
T
shit probably does not
Retros,
run
and today
good.
I'm just gonna be showing some
Let me see
PS3
this.
emulation on the AYN Thor. Just gonna be a simple little video, and this is the base version of the Thor. So just
He's
gonna
got the
show
base version,
off some
okay. It probably runs like 10 FPS. But even then, I don't think it's the hardware. I think it's I heard the PS3 emulation for Android isn't that far ahead anyways though. I think as it develops it'll get better. It's 60 FPS though. What? Skate 3 on the go, bro? Yeah, when you see the more demanding games. 40 isn't bad. Actually, yeah, it's having a little bit of hiccup. That's still crazy though. And most PS3 games have like PC ports. So if anything, you could just wait for Steam to have that translation layer thing. There's very little games that you need to emulate on PS3 to play. Only things would probably be like Skate 3. What else? What is what's stuck on PS3 that you can't play anywhere else? MGS4, I guess, but who? Oh no. I feel like a Master Collection volume, waiting for a Master Collection Volume 2 of MGS4 on Steam, and then using the Steam translation shit to play it natively instead of emulating it would probably run better. What magic did that guy do? I don't know, but that's crazy. What keyboard do you have? I'm looking for one to buy. I just bought a new one. It's coming in tomorrow, so I wouldn't recommend the one I have now. It's kind of not worth it. But I bought this, the Pulsar. I bought this keyboard. I got it in black.
Annyeong, it's Mikey here, and guys, I want to thank Pulsar for
It was on
sending
sale on
a
Amazon. It was like
PCMK2.
it was 50% off. It was like 160 bucks, and it was on sale for like 79. I was like, damn.
HETKL. Now that is an incredibly
Who
long name
farted?
for sure.
Hey.
So let's call it. You are getting all the way up to the like screenshot, print screen.
I'll do an unboxing tomorrow. Game pizza with friends? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. PSP3, we're good, bro. We're good. We do not need that. This is just nostalgia bait at this point. What good would a PSP3 even like?
Considering Jason says it's their next big project and not something on the side, makes it sound like Naughty Dog when they were attempting to make and launch
I'm in the car.
Factions 2, which was supposed to be their next
Hell
major
yeah.
project that they treated as a big single player project. Like that was their big thing coming up next. Or not, let me know down in the comments below. And now diving into the final story of the video, the PlayStation Portable 3, PlayStation 6 Unified Games list. So for the PlayStation Portable 3, there was a potential possibility that this thing would play PlayStation 5 versions of new games, since cross-generation would be going on for a longer period of time come next gen. This has probably been mentioned before, but I haven't seen it as explicitly mentioned as Moore's Law's Dead put it out there recently, or maybe I missed it in the past, but the PSP 3 and the PlayStation 6 will have a unified games list. This isn't just playing PlayStation 5 versions of new games. This will play PlayStation 6 games as well. Recently, Digital Foundry was answering questions about the PlayStation 6 handheld, where someone was asking if the handheld would actually be able to run PS4, PS5, and select PlayStation 6.
How would they? This would be such a hassle, though, bro. What? The thing is, like, I don't know. How would you even go about playing on a PSP3? What's up, Noxy?
PlayStation Portable 3, PlayStation 6 Unified Games list. So for the PlayStation Portable 3, there was a potential games list.
If you could play PS5 games, PS6 games on it, that means you would just have to be stuck to buying digitally off the PlayStation Store. Like you would just be dependent on the PlayStation Store's prices, and you would just be stuck there as well. Like you would have to rebuy all your games, and you're stuck to the PlayStation Store, and that's it. And if you want to play any classic retro games, you're stuck to not only the PlayStation, like PlayStation platform, but you're stuck to whatever they have in their library to sell you, that they have the license to sell you. So if you go on PlayStation Store and then you find like, oh, PS1 classics that you could play on this thing, not only do you gotta rebuy them again, but you're only limited to the however amount of classics they have. That's what I mean by saying like these are just held back by doing all that shit. You know what I mean? Don't the games save though to your account? Yeah, they do, but like I have all my games physical. Like I don't play digitally. That's the thing. So if I were to get this shit, like I would have to like rebuy all my shit. Like yeah, you would have to repurchase all that, and then on top of that, you're stuck with like only having your shit on PlayStation. That's the big reason. That's the main reason I don't fuck with digital because like I remember I bought a bunch of games digitally on like my Xbox One when I had the Xbox One for a bit, and then I switched to PS4 and I couldn't resell my games to get my money back because it's just all my Xbox account. You don't actually own the games. So I'm like, damn, all that money is just gonna be gone now. Like all the all of that shit. Yeah, Steam as well. That's the thing, like I feel like the future is just Android based. Anything like this. Plus, you're only stuck on PlayStation. Like what happens if you want to play like Kingdom Hearts 2? I mean, I guess technically you could play like the PS4 version of it, but like let's say older games that are like only on PS1, PS2, like the OG Silent Hill 2. They don't have ports of that. But an Android-based system, you could just emulate it. Like there's no limit. You could emulate whatever platform. So, yeah, I don't think I think it's I think I feel like a PSP 3 would like fail horribly. I think that would like be really bad. I mean, Xbox is going the right way by doing like a PC handheld, so people could like, but like apart from that, like, yeah, I think a PSP 3 would fucking suck ass. Odin 3, no, literally, yeah, one of these. This is the new one, right? You know which one looks exactly like a PS Vita? Why? Do you only play digital? What do you mean? No, I own all my games physically. But I'm saying like if you get like a PSP 3, you're like bound to only PlayStation's like store. They basically like have a monopoly on every single game that you could like get. You know what I mean? I was looking at the Conquer Pocket Fit. I think this one looks cool. You got the Odin 2 Max today? Holy shit, how is it?
One of these other games that I'm showing right here, I tested and played absolutely fine here on this device. And that's one of the best things about it is all these great indie games on my Steam catalog can be
Emulation
played
in
on
like
this
PC
Android-based
gaming is the
device
like
with cloud saves.
the
And it just
future
so
of
happens
gaming.
that my favorite type of games to
Oh, you
play
ordered it.
on Steam are these lightweight indie games. This is the stuff that I usually would play on my Steam Deck, but now I can play it on a device that is significant to stuff like a
Yeah, I made
CRT
my
beam
account.
shader or pattern core, one of the hardest cores to run in retro, looking super nice, and everything is running really well. So
This is so
altogether,
cool.
I think this is an excellent Gen 6 system. Same thing with PlayStation 2. I used it at a 2x resolution upscale. I used OpenGL for most of these
In the
games just
website?
to improve the compatibility
Yeah,
even more.
I
And
think
that was
so.
it. I basically turned it
I
into
claimed
the
my
gaming
username and
mode
everything.
preset and just enjoyed everything. And every single game played absolutely fine. No graphical issues, no hiccups when it came to performance. This was an excellent way to play. Now, not every single game in the catalog will run flawlessly. That's just one of the inherent limitations of emulation, and the
Let me see if I got
PS2
my email.
emulator in particular, just because this one has not had significant development over the past couple of years. But thankfully, most of the heavy hitters will play absolutely fine. So if you are looking for a very plug-and-play GameCube and Wii and PS2 experience, yes, this is excellent. When it comes to higher-end systems, you can run these as well. For example, there is a Wii U emulator with an Android, and it works pretty well. Not every single game is going to run great, but when you find one that really hits, like Wind Waker HD, it's an excellent experience as well. The limitation here doesn't really have to do with performance power, but rather just the emulator and its maturity. So I think this is
Actually,
more of a work
I
in
didn't get an
progress
email
than
either,
anything
actually.
with Wii U in particular. Nintendo Switch also works great on this system. I'm going to blur it out because I'm showing Nintendo IP, but yes, you can load up your turnip drivers. They're going to run great. It essentially is the ideal way to play Nintendo Switch as far as I've found. The
How
Snapdragon
much is the Odin 3? Yeah, these are cool. I think I might just wait though. I might wait until like the Steam compatibility gets like better. I want to see what happens there. How long are you gonna wait? I mean, if I get one right now, bro, like I wouldn't even be using it. Like that shit would just be collecting dust anyways, you know? I would only use this like, yeah, I'm just on my computer. I'm patient, bro.
I was very fortunate to be able to have
We're
AYM
patient.
send me this Odin 3 Max for a review, and this is my first
I
time.
still haven't gotten all the life out of my PS Vita. There's still new shit coming for the PS Vita. They put the Simpsons Hit and Run and the GTA trilogy on there, bro. I got Ninja Gaiden 2 I could replay on there. I'm good for a couple more years. Because I play on this shit like once a year. Handhelds will get better, bro, trust. Unironically, though. I am gonna wait. I actually am gonna wait. I could low-key see like Steam tapping into the smaller handhelds too. Because of that ARM translation shit. I could see them making like a Steam Deck Pocket or like a Steam Deck Mini or something. I'm okay with waiting because like yeah, I don't be playing on this. I don't be playing portable like that often. Unless I'm like on a plane for like 5 hours or some shit. It is super cool though. Wait, this guy's just emulating PS3, wow. How's being on a plane like? It's kind of annoying if you're on there for a long time. Your ass cheeks start hurting. Yeah. Your legs get claustrophobic. You can't really like.
OG or something else. You can actually put these on your SD card, but
DMC5. 60 FPS. What about first class? I've never gone in anything past what's this? What's the base? The base flying economy. Dude, I don't even get a carry-on bag. I stuff everything into my backpack. Like, yeah, I'm not paying for that shit.
Myself was mind-blowing.
Bro, playing through the all the Batman games.
Better from here is very exciting.
This is so fucking cool. I'm gonna be on a 14-hour flight soon with 4 handhelds with me just to not touch them and sleep the entire flight. No, literally. That's why I'm okay with waiting. Like, no matter how cool it is, I feel like I would not use it as much as I think I would. When I was really using my PS Vita and like handhelds was when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid and I was tagging along with my mom when she was like doing errands around everywhere all day, and I would like tag along with her. That's when I was using it the most, because you're just like sitting in the car, you know, using your handheld game shit. But yeah. Do planes smell like shit? No, but if you fart in a plane, it smells way worse for some reason. Yeah, it's like my Vita. Let me turn on my Vita. Oh my god, my Vita's turning on. I haven't turned this shit on in like fucking 2 years. I don't even know if I know my password. Oh my god, it's asking what date it is. What's the date? It's having me set the fucking date and time. Am I even signed in?
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where
Damn, I
Scarecrow's
haven't
producing the toxin.
turned this shit on in a
No
long
way.
time. Actually, this is crazy.
Jim, I traced the fear toxidase chemical. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Oh, I don't have auto exposure on.
I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Let me download Ninja Gaiden on this shit. Actually, do I have Ninja Gaiden downloaded on this? I want to play Ninja Gaiden 2. You could play a lot of the Final Fantasy games on this too. I just go into the hacked store. What the fuck? Is my shit broken? Show PlayStation. I think something's wrong with my Vita. I think I broke it somehow. It's like scrolling by itself.
Just Cause 4 is another game I wasn't sure would even boot. And knowing it's open world with lots of action and explosions, I thought this would not run
Something's
very
wrong
well.
with my Vita, actually.
But getting past the intro and playing around for a bit, again, I thought to myself, I could see myself playing Just Cause 4 on the Odin 3. And yeah, I'm blown by that too. This brought back a ton of memories, and I started thinking how great it would be to see a game like Just Cause 5 in the future.
Let me try connecting my account again real quick. I want to try connecting my shit. I think I do have stick drift.
I think
Network ID. Email verified. What? Why do I not have the email? My email is verified because I logged in. Let me try again. I don't know why my shit's not logging in though. I didn't get an email confirmation, but it says my email's verified. Damn, where do I even get that at? Let me see. Let me connect my Google account. Huh. Password? You'll receive a verification. It's asking me to put in my password to change my password, but I didn't even set a password. Let me see. I did make an account. I'm literally looking at the edit page right now. I'm not getting a... I'm not getting anything though. Nothing in my spam. That's weird. What the freak? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let me like log out and try logging back in. How do I log out? Oh yeah, the website is crashing, bro. That shit is like infinitely loading. Yeah, that shit's broken. That shit's broken. Yeah, it'll probably be fixed later though. Holy shit. Okay, let me put my banana peel away and my shit away and we can play game. We can hit 10k elo. Bruh, where the fuck did my water bottle go? I don't want to get a new one because I keep on opening new water bottles, but I don't know where this other one went. I know I didn't finish it. Damn! Freaking lost that shit, bro. You're logged in now? Let me see. Let me try. Hey, shout out Killion with the 31 more they go! Wait, what's Poople?
Killian76 just subbed with Prime. IE.
Well, I'm already in, but like, I'm not getting like an email for it. Let me sign out. That's really bad. What happened? About to smoke a bowl for you. Thanks. What the fuck? I'm not even getting an email though, that's the thing. Forgot password. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not getting password reset. Eh? Damn. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, bruh. What's happening? We're trying to become gamers, but it's not working. It's not freaking working. Where did I put my water bottle? No way I drank all of it. Let me find it, because I put it somewhere. Just shout out iCup with a 21 month, thank you! What's up, Bureau? We're making accounts for
ICUP 5 just
should I make
subbed with
another
Prime.
account?
Less than 3.
Should I take up another username? Just to see if I got an email? I think I signed up with the email that was like broken or some shit. Let me see. Make another account. Because I low-key have a shit ton of emails. What should my username be? Someone took Blade? Damn. That would have been hard. Lie and betray me, hate me, pay me. What would be your boy's name? I got a cool one actually. I actually got a really cool one.
Let's roll.
Okay, how do I set up 2FA? If I sign in with Google, how do I make a password? Because I never made a password. Enter password, then enter new password. I don't understand. Do I just type nothing? I got a cool three letter name though. Oh my god, I'm lagging horribly. Oh my. What servers is this? PS3. Why am I lagging so bad again, bro? Also, last night my entire fucking internet was just off. It was annoying. Damn, I was able to enjoy Counter-Strike for a good 3 days before the lag hit. What the fuck? My service was just gone. Yeah, bro. My router was like flashing red lights. Yeah, the Wi-Fi worked. I could connect to it, but there was no internet. Any nitrate ups? No, I haven't. I'm not really into into skins in this game, to be honest. I like the low-key skins, the skins that are like 3 cents, but they just look cool. Like I like this one with the skulls. Shout out FR Tato with the 6 months. Thank you. Nice, yours sis? Thanks. It's not mine. Someone let me borrow it.
FR Tato just subbed
Homie,
with
let me
Prime.
borrow.
He's up loudly crying.
It's actually fire though. Yeah, bro, my internet is shit. My ping is spiking. I got 3 bars on my shit too on OBS. I have 1,000. I have 1,100 dropped frames. Hop on Battlefield 4, dude. Is there still a Battlefield 4 server going on? I'd be down to hop on Battlefield. Loki, I did hop on it last night off stream because I was feeling nostalgic. But I just got shit on because people are really good at that game. Oh my god, this is. Oh my god. This is. I'm actually about to turn this off, bro. Like I don't even want to go through this. Like I don't even want to do that. Oh my.
One long, one connector.
There was 2 AFK, bro. That's fucked up. Imagine playing CS:GO on an AYN Thor. You think you could win this game even though I'm lagging? It's really bad. Let me check the graph. Ooh. That's... Yeah, bro. I fixed it for like 2 days. Now it's back out of nowhere. I think it's just... I don't know. Maybe it's because I had my acceptable game ping like maxed out because we were playing. I didn't buy a gun actually. It's purple. Whoa. Oh my. Capping my frames? I think I have like 144 hertz. Enter. What the fuck? This shitty ass fucking game, bro. This shit fucking sucks. What do I even do about that? Shit just doesn't work. Oh my fuck. Damn. I feel like there's some spots make your FPS higher and it fucks with your game. This game came out before I was even born. Are you serious? I can't even cap my shit though, bro. What the fuck? $144. doesn't even like save. That's the thing. I can't even press enter on it, it just resets it. Is something wrong? Yeah, this game fucking sucks, bro. Everything is always wrong with my Counter-Strike. Somehow. How is it possible? Holy shit. Shitty ass game. My OBS is at 3 bars too. Something's just wrong with my internet, bro. It's so bad. Sometimes it's Fortnite too. All reds went up. The fuel injector. I haven't paid my Wi-Fi bill in like 5 months and that shit is still on, so I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? Are you sure you're not connected to like your neighbor's Wi-Fi? That's kind of crazy, actually. Yo, we're winning though. That's kind of crazy. Well, where is it? Minimal wear. Holy shit, there's just a giant gap there, bro. There was not even any red or green. It's just empty. Did you see that? There's gaps in it. There's gaps in the fucking thing. I'm getting gaps in the fucking graph, bro. It wasn't even red or green. It's just nothing. Look at that. Oh. Do you see me lagging?
Not really.
Dude, I'm fucking lagging, bro. It's really bad. I saw dark water. I was like, wait, hold up. Dude, how am I getting gaps in the... Look at my ping just skyrocket. Look! There's a gap! It's just blocks of red, bro. Does anyone else have this problem? Or is it just me? This is actually unplayable. What's up, Sharp? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Nah, bro. It's actually unplayable. Would you? Batman sidekick, but he has to suck his dick. Would you? I don't know. We're still winning though. It's actually kind of crazy. What's another OG name we could get on Isu? Should I try and get PSP? Marxist Shay, Malcolm X, Lenin. Dude, PS3 was actually a good one. Oh my fucking god. Let me try another one. Let me see another one I can come up with. Something that's very short. Those are the most like rare ones. Oh, you guys are so fucking mad. I just got a sick ass one too. I just got derp. I just got derp. Who got derp? I got derp. That's another good one. I'm about to make more Gmail accounts just to make some, just to make more and more. Damn, what's another good one? Would I make 50 billion? No, you could just do the +1 +2 technique, actually. Yeah. Dude, you should have taken it, bro. What's another one? Is there any like sign up option? Arc Raiders? Did I kill him? Dude, just put +1 at the end of your Gmail accounts. What the fuck is lime coin, bro? Oh, poop is taken. I checked that one. PS2 and PS1 aren't taken. I was gonna claim that, but I already got PS3. I can't be greedy. Someone else could take those. What's another one? They gotta be short. War is cool. Holy shit. Damn. Gay? No, it's not available. The first thing I tried to get was Snake, and that was taken. I got Raiden, really? I was thinking that. Oh, I tried Raiden next, but Raiden's cool. I really want to get Snake. I also tried Batman. That shit was gone too. I was like, fuck. The names are for this this website. I think the one that I really would want to get though. Who took J-Boy SX? I already got 3. Why are we just trying to take all the OG names, bro? I got J-Boy SX, I got Derp, and I got PS3. That's about it. I'm good with those. Damn. Come. Wait, there's another one I want to try actually, real quick. Oh shit, this one's available.
Correct.
Night calling.
In my blood, man. Hospital, man. Game shit, man.
Yo, fuck, boy.
Fuck me like you're leaving. You're the only reason
My heart's beating. I don't get the confirmation emails though.
Your boyfriend is a lame, I could be it. Fuck me like you're leaving. Fuck me like you got no feeling. Sinking feeling, wishing I was dreaming. I'm a keychain.
Oh, I did. I got it actually.
Dog daycare, D&G showgirl. Night goer, I'm a kush blower. Pop out like a gopher, move over.
Okay, I just got a new one.
Money, money.
I took goat. That's a good one. I'm gonna sell these. $2 a piece. Yeah, what the fuck? I just took a bunch of OG names for no reason. Look at that shit! Yeah, something's wrong with my game, bro. What's up, fruit? Low key though, I'm still like going crazy though. Oh shit. Never mind. We're winning. I know fruit is available, I just had it. What are some other cool ones? Okay, now I'm gonna just do this for you guys. Let's see what other ones you could get. Usernames for Isu. Hard. Hard is available. Hot. Hot is available. Is boner available? Yeah, boner's available. Boner 778. Yeah, that shit is not taken. I don't even need to check I don't even need to check to see if that shit's taken. What's something that's like OG? Wait.
Multiple monster.
Our girl is taken. Boy is taken. That would have been hard. Oh, fuck! Thanks, bro. Yo, that one low-key would have been crazy. Diva's available. Like DVA. I wanted to get swag, bro. Swag would have been cool, but it was taken. Fortnite? You know what actually is available that I checked? CSGO. We're lit. Too lit. Someone really took Blade? Who took Blade, bro? Who the fuck took Blade?
Save it.
Perk is available. Probably Blade himself. Drain Gang is available. That's a little long though. Holy shit, thanks for the 50 bits! Echo 2K is available. I got a bunch of OG names with fake emails so no one could ever get them. What the fuck is your problem? Like, did you... why? Dude. This dude is not a Marxist, bro. This guy throws away food. This guy throws away leftover fresh food into the dumpster and locks the dumpster can at the... That's literally the equivalent of what you just did, bro. Do they have OG? No, OG would... Dude, I wanted to get swag. That would have been so cool. Boobs is available. Boobs. Oh! Shadow Honda Civic! What the fuck? Gifted! Thank you! Holy shit.
Honda Civic gifted 5 subs.
Dude, Batman is taken. Snake and Batman. Both taken, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? Who did that? I was thinking of replaying Metal Gear Solid for like the 40th time. I actually do want to. What the hell? MGS2?
3 con.
Dude, I'm laggy, bro. Sorry. MGS. Wait, let me check that. It is available.
Okay, I'm with it. Since she don't like this other guy, but they're just like me. Kingdom for
Isu. Can't believe someone took Blade. For you. Holy B-Hop! Wait, that was actually kind of crazy. No, that's bad. I was actually flying through that though. Oh, shit.
Oh, you say it's decline? Huh? You say it was decline? Alright, shit. What? Try my massacre, bro. Yeah, I got money.
Bombi.
Ow.
One monster. Someone come B.
So guess what? What? I don't know.
Taking every day in your life.
Damn. Did one of you guys take PSP when I told you guys that PSP was available? Because PSP is gone now. That's a cool one. So is PS2. PS1 is still available. Talk to me nice. Oh, Xbox is taken.
Inside A, couple of them.
Oh shit. Damn, I think. So we all buying a Thor? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait. I think it'd be cool, but I feel like I'm gonna wait until I get into one of these.
Welcome to my world, everything's crazy. Take care of my baby, riding in the egg.
The dual screen is cool. I wonder if Steam is gonna make like a Steam Deck Pocket or a Mini because of the new translation shit they're doing.
I just got this in Korean, and I have to be honest with you guys, this video is not going to be what I exactly, and I'll be honest, this wasn't my first choice. Quite a lot of grip to hold on to, a lot more than I don't they? Essentially what they've done is they've taken full-size joysticks from an x86 device and shrunk them down to fit into the blended in those massive pieces. But here, Wreckfest is another one like that. You can only load this on certain devices, but this one does work really well on this device. It's very rare that I can load the 3 AAA games for Android that I usually test. Wreckfest, Subnautica. Let's just start with medium, and let's go from there. And you can definitely hear the fan going too. One thing to note, this
is like bridging the gap between like Android and PC handheld.
I'm actually getting some thermal throttling warnings, and it's going up to about 90 degrees Celsius. So the cooling solution is probably not up to par for what
Steam Deck. What game would make me want to buy another console and spend more money on another game though? Yeah, I think if I were to get these, I would just emulate a shit ton of like. Well, the thing is that like. With these, you wouldn't spend. I mean, you wouldn't spend any money at all to get the games. Technically, you would just get them somehow. I want to see Kingdom Hearts. Oh, this is cool. Odin Pro. This is so cool.
Namine must make haste. Let's go.
I'm not thinking about it like, bro. The PS Vita had so much potential.
Shit from man and baby. She said she really miss me if I'm not mistaken. Blue eyes, had to go and get it. Just sounded like an H&M. Football played like a hurricane.
Not having on a power tower yet. I low-key am realizing I low-key don't need that either. I just need a pull-up bar in my doorway and some dip bars. What's up, banana? Hello, bro. Kingdom Hearts 3? Hold up.
Virtual Handhelds 24. And today we're going to be looking at the Thor. Someone requested this game. And actually...
Wait, I'm going to request a bunch of games to this guy. My PS Vita will do for now. I'm patient. But I need to find out what the fuck is wrong with my Vita. I think the joystick is broken.
I was able to access the settings. I missed it when I first loaded it up on the...
Please clear. Get it.
The Pocket.
What?
Gen 3.
My mom doesn't let me use the doorway ones. Yeah, they fuck up your doorway, bro. They actually do. If you don't have good like padding on it.
I don't know.
I feel like I don't want to buy games on PC
Next
anymore.
Like that slight boost and then you steadily drop. Let's try Nico mode. I mean, even eco mode, we're still getting 40 frames.
I want PS3 games. That would be the dream. Like PS3 games on the go, you mean? Like on a thing like that? Or just in general, what are you talking about? I think we might lose this. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005? Yeah, I could definitely run that.
One B shot.
Coming bathroom. Damn. I over peaked. I got 2 though. Low-key, the best bet to get MGS4 running on like on the go would probably be to wait for the Master Collection Volume 2 to come out in combination with the new Steam translation shit.
Everything's set up.
I want to start with PS3. You gotta get RPCS3 if you want to do it on PC. And then you could. I only emulate just Skate 3. Oh, Skate 3 on the go would be so beautiful.
I'm gonna do another video.
I don't know if it's the game core ROMs or I'm just doing it wrong. GG. No one said GG back. Everyone's mad. I ran over a median and popped both my left tires. Holy shit. Are you good? What the fuck is a median?
I'm gonna do another video today.
That's crazy. Be careful, bro.
But someone had requested this game on the Thor, and I was like, let me give it a shot.
5 minutes to my house? Bro, I would have just pushed that shit. I would just put that shit in neutral and pushed it. Damn, it was pouring rain. What the fuck happened? The thing is like, okay, like Isu is cool with like the retro achievements, but ooh, I kind of want to play Battlefield 4.
I think we can all agree that it does, adding more room
What
for
the
new
hell?
widgets. Games aren't the only thing you can pin onto your home screen. With clear images, GIF support,
I
and
need to disable my PS5 controller as a device for audio. Isu is cool, but actually, what am I trying to say? I hope you could put Steam as one of these. If you could put Steam as one of the platforms inside of Isu, when once Steam becomes like integrated with Android gaming, that's gonna be fucking cool. Cause then you could just like finish up like your backlog, you know? I could finish up like what games you think you would be able to run pretty well? I feel like Yakuza 0 like PS3 era, like 2015 and below, could be fine. Like Borderlands, like the Batman Arkham games, shit like that. Fallout New Vegas. I'm pretty sure there's literally like footage of that. Left 4 Dead. Silent Hill F? No fucking way.
What's going on, everybody? It's Virtual Handhelds 24.
Ooh, I smell food.
If we can stay in the 30s. Ooh, 40. 35. Ooh, 24.
And this is such a new thing too, bro.
36. 41. I'll take it.
GTA 5. GTA 5 is
GTA 5
crazy.
on here, no issue. And if we're looking at the sort of levels at the bottom there, you can see that 12.5 gig of RAM is being used whilst playing. So of course,
This is like different FPS though. I think this is misleading. It says 73 FPS, but up here I think it says 30 at the top. I think this just shows the FPS of the bottom screen. I think. I don't know. Because they show different FPS. Yeah, that says 37. I think.
down here from the cutscene.
Oh wait, no, that says 75. This one says 80. Like that's crazy.
So next up we've got Tomb Raider.
Yeah, that says 66. This is 89.
So it's pretty much comfortably sitting at around 60 frames per second. I've had peaks of 90. There's a couple of moments it drops as like 55, but other than that, this is a perfect experience, and it looks really nice on the screen too. It's sort of the OLED screen, gets some nice bright vibrant colours, deep blacks. Yeah, this is perfect. I definitely
Yeah, that's fucking cool, bro.
where you'll be immediately struck by a game's distinct presentation. This includes its curated media, as well as a soundbite that immerses you even further. Here's a few of my favorite examples.
Dude, that's so cool.
Launching a game will bring you into the experience completely, giving the UI a smooth exit, while the backdrop acts as a transition into what you're playing. Also, see a game counter, which does.
That is so fucking dope. Should I go for another game of CS? One more Counter-Strike game?
Doesn't really need.
That was so laggy though. Battlefield 4? Let me see if Battlefield 4. People are sweaty on there though. I'm afraid I'm gonna get shit on. Let me see. I'm booting it up. When it's coming out, it says next year, like spring of next year. Hmm. There's this video I wanted to watch.
When Valve originally first announced the Steam Machine, the Steam Frame, When Valve originally first announced the
I'm
Steam
booting up
Machine,
Battlefield
the
4
Steam
too.
Frame, the new controller, there's something that sort of I didn't fully think about,
Metro 24/7, no shotguns, no shields. Dude, bring that shit back, bro. Bring that shit back.
especially when I was making my last video talking about this thing.
Hold up, let me go pee real quick. Metro Locker. Wait. Operation Locker? Oh, it's 196 ping though. All maps. Is that Brazil? Should I join the Brazil server? 196 ping. I'm gonna be laggy though. There's like no servers. Damn, bro, this is sad. RIP. We all on Battlefield 6 now. Brazil. I feel so dehydrated, bro. What the fuck? Let me put my electrolytes in my water bottle. I have to remind myself that this comes with a lot of freaking vitamins too, so I actually overdose on the vitamins on accident again. Shit. "15 servers and almost all of them are full? Are you serious? Why does mine have nothing? Maybe I need a refresh." Let me go back actually. Yeah, this shit's like, this shit is spoofing their server count too. Ooh, Operation Locker. Overwatch 2 or Marvel Rivals? I don't play either. But if I were to play one, I'd probably play Overwatch over Marvel Rivals. Just because I like playing Genji. Marvel Rivals runs like shit. Overwatch 2, I get like 500 FPS. Marvel Rivals is like 100. Dude, it's not even shit PC, bro. Wow, they really are spoofing their server numbers, bro. Wow. That's crazy. It said 60 players. The way you get the accurate server count is if you go to battle log and you join through your browser, which is annoying. You gotta go on battle log. On battle log, yeah, damn. We're just gonna have to play Battlefield 6 and wait for wait for the good maps to come, I guess. Yeah, we got the memories, it's over. Fuck this shit, I'm off. Damn, that sucks. You know, I was reminiscing too. I was looking at the Battlefield 4 old menu. What's up, Panda Lover? I was looking at the old UI. Dude, the UI for games used to be so simple back then. Look at this shit. Why can't we go back to this? This multiplayer campaign. Now everything is just like squares of fucking Hulu, Netflix looking ass shit with every single game mode and a bunch of like ads popping up like buy this skin, buy this bundle. Like what the fuck? Get this shit out of my face. Like why can't it just be like this, bro? Quick match. Like this is so clean. Server browser, boom. Now when you have it, they always want to have your character front and center, like rendered and everything, with like your custom guns. I feel like it's pushing you to like want to customize yourself and spend more money and everything. It's like, damn, bro. Can we go back in time where there was just none of that? Where you just hop on, play the game? Look at the full servers. Yeah, bro. Commander 1 out of 2. Conquest. Official. Yeah. Hang on. Hold up. I'll be back. They made me a quesadilla. I was like, they were like, you want a quesadilla? I'm like, yeah. Hold up, let me go grab that real quick and I'll eat that. like this song. Anyways. Yeah, bro. Why can't games be like clean like this? Just throws you in. There's a spinach wrap. That's why it's green. The Modern Warfare 2, like the old CODs were like this too. Like it was just so simple. Like you just click multiplayer and then boom, you're like what happened to just having a normal backdrop? You know what I mean? Just like a picture. Now they want to show your fully customized soldier rendered with all these particle effects and everything flashing on your screen. Makes your game run like shit. Everything's all bloated and like fucking loading and shit. It's so annoying. Like this was just chill. You always game full? Yeah, actually am. I threw carnitas in here. Black Ops 2. No! You know what's cool? The Black Ops 1 menu where it's like the TV. Like, shit used to be cool. Like, it wasn't just some lame, like, Hulu, Netflix, like, fucking layout.
Who are you working for?
What's up, Datura? Meanwhile, I hop on Battlefield 6 and it's such a, like, pain trying to find where the fuck breakthrough is, bro. I gotta scroll through, like, all the billboards and everything.
You just have to remember.
Oh, is it, like, similar? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking sick, actually. And is it, like, the lights that tell you which way it is? What does the menu for Black Ops 7 look like? They boot that shit up with their, like, MCU ass fucking intro. This is just a concept too. I want to see what it actually looks like. Started with Mom for 2019. Probably, I think that's where it all started. What is this? I want to see what the main menu looks like. Probably just some bullshit.
I'm cool off.
Even Fortnite fell down that shit too. Fortnite Like with the whole Roblox UI.
That shit, bro. I'm going to play regular shit, bro.
Hmm. When I hop on Fortnite, it's incredibly hard for me to fucking find the correct mode that I want to play. Like, bro, where's zero build? It's like hiding in all these fucking other like creative maps. Literally, everything is just hiding. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Absolutely ridiculous. That was a good quesadilla. My sleep schedule has been getting fucking bad though, guys. I fell asleep at 5 a.m. Oh shit. But I woke up at 11. So I'm still waking up in the a.m. So there's still hope to fix it. I just need to go to bed early, like around 10 or 11. I don't know why, but I couldn't go to sleep, man. I think it's because I took like a 10-minute nap and it reset like my brain's like tiredness. Like even though I was tired, like my brain couldn't go to sleep. The fuck you be doing till 5? Tossing and turning in bed. Being on the phone. Just tossing and turning on the bed, being on the phone. Oh! Oh! Should I play more Counter-Strike? Ooh, do I want to play more Counter-Strike? Or should I play... I don't know. Oh, damn, bro. Sorry to hear that, bro. Head up, bro. Keep your head up, bro. Keep your head up.
Endure, right? You would prefer the human race to endure, right? You're hesitant.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I would,
This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation.
There's so many questions.
Should the human race survive? You would prefer the human race to endure.
This dude is literally like the Antichrist or some shit. That's crazy, like... How do you... I don't know. Look, I shouldn't have had that cheese. I'm probably gonna freaking poop myself. Replay Peace Walker? Peace Walker. I kind of want to play Dark Souls. But I'm like lost in that game. Do I have Dark Souls still downloaded? Oh, I uninstalled it. It's only 6 gigabytes though. We'll probably play it some other time. Damn, I don't want to go to bed. You know what I'll play right now? I'll play Skate 3. No, I haven't installed Arena Breakout either. Mortal Kombat? What is the best Mortal Kombat?
Behold my power. Scorpion, win.
Mortal Kombat X? I should low-key like tap into the fighting games. Mortal Kombat X. I think I've been had Mortal Kombat X though. I've had it for like a long time. Yeah, I would play on the phone, bro. Dude, I should play these. Gameplay, PS5. Wait. Didn't a new one come out? What's the newest Mortal Kombat? Do people still play these old ones? Marvel vs. Capcom. What? Who fought it? Hey. What are the best fighting games? What is the best like Smash game? Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? I want to see fighting. Some truck ran me and my friend off the road? Holy shit, are you guys okay? What happened? Like, did they make you just like merge into a different lane?
This is the end of you.
Or, like actually off the road. Where are you at right now? Dude, when trucks are merging, bro, you always gotta be careful with those big ass, like, what are they called? The big trucks. They were literally swerving into our lane and made us onto the opposite side of traffic? What? It was a normal truck. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, you guys gotta be careful. Damn, bro. Dude, be careful. People who drive like that? Did they do that on purpose?
Scorpion wins.
That was nonchalant. That's aura. You know how to calm the situation. Dude, that's aura. That's aura. When they try to ram me off the road, but the spikes come out of my rims.
This is the end of you. Round 2, fight.
I should download this and play this. Nonchalant Alpha? Dude, hell yeah. Dude, good job.
Round 1, fight.
I should download this. I have this game. "2017. Played it for like 3 hours. 2017, bro. 77 gigabytes? I'll download this and play it, actually. I'll play some fighting games. Who do you play? Dude, I like played whoever the fuck. Like I didn't actually play this. Played for 3 hours, bro. I was probably just alt tabbed like watching YouTube. I also have Tekken. I have Tekken 8.
つけようぜ、ヤガミ。貴様の死をもってな。Round 1 Ready go!
What is the most popular Smash game? What's a fun Smash game to get into as a beginner? Ultimate? Is that the newest one? Your mama? A Smasher? Alright. Can you play this multiplayer on emulator? Or do I have to have it on Nintendo?
Of winners finals against a Buzz who is ever so patiently waiting for the results of this set. But Mute says you might be waiting a little bit longer.
Wait, this is the final Kingdom Hearts world.
Game
That's
5 just might be on the horizon.
Melee only through emulator?
Start like
I should try
that.
Yeah, if Mute has anything to say about it, this is...
Sephiroth. Nintendo are like, they're like greedy pieces of shit, bro. Fuck Nintendo. I'm
That
really
was a little
thinking about
greedy.
it.
That was pretty greedy, actually. Don't exactly know what his plan was, knowing
I hate
he's
Nintendo.
also up against Pikachu, who can recover.
Oh wow, just
okay.
So you're telling me they have all these cool characters and stuff collabing with Smash, and they got all these cool characters that are coming in. But when Fortnite was like, "Yo, you want to do some deals where we could get some Nintendo characters in Fortnite?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure. Only if you make it only visible on Nintendo platforms and they appear as a default character on every other platform." What the fuck? What type of shit is that?
Qui se sont fait fumer.
I actually can't believe that.
Non, je rigole, aucun testeur ne se sont fait fumer. Quand même une...
Kojima? Kojima doesn't get enough heat either, bro.
Magic first, hold this 50, one button 50,
Fuck
into
me.
an aerial string
What did I do?
72 on Donkey Kong 90. Oh my
I don't know why they're still like that, bro. I don't know. I hope Nintendo fails so they just become a publisher. And then they just get, instead of making consoles and exclusives, they just have their games put on every single platform. They turn into like Sega. Smash Ultimate. I can see Nintendo existing forever. I fall asleep, go to sleep. I need to fix my sleep. I can't sleep early. I gotta lock in. Good night, love you. Bye. I can see Nintendo existing forever. They low-key have that grab though, because they're like the entry. They're like that entry level, like very wide family casual gaming type of, like, you know, it's just Nintendo. Like everyone loves Nintendo. It's like the Disney of gaming, you know what I mean? It literally is like the Disney of gaming. Shout out Tourist with a 20 mode, thank you!
Tori's Milk Bread just subbed with Prime.
I would low-key play the fuck out of this though, but I don't want to play on Nintendo. Like if they had Smash that was like available on all platforms and like cross-play, like that would be cool. But you can't even play multiplayer on emulator, I don't think. Can you? You said it was only for Melee. I want to go pee. I wish I was good at Smash. I like watching those like tournaments where they like get salty and like shit talk each other. Like those are crazy. Let me go pee.
Sure, yeah, yep. This set would not start any other way than a crazy 0 to death. I was adjusting my mic.
Il va falloir remonter tout ça si on veut pas perdre votre première game qui quand même est plutôt décisif dans un set grosse ultimate avec
le beau APR qui finit prendre la stock. On a un bon navet du côté de la Théo. Et là on peut pas le laisser se passer. Et attention, mais non, il a carjack la game là. Il a carjack la game.
De toute façon les deux jouent au hasard. Oh là 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 là. Ok, on a réussi à reprendre. La phase était nickel. La phase était vraiment nickel du côté d'Alexandre. On a trouvé une très bonne phase au side B qui n'a pas tué. On était vraiment à 0%.
He healed. It's the rule, remember?
Oh
my god.
That's $1! Look at that face! Ow!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Dude, should I tap in and go pro?
I can feel my leg and my arm.
Kira card could be used. He's actually gonna grab down smash.
This is the down smash though. Kira Flex, what are you doing?
You're
a madman.
What's the edge guard situation? Kiraflex forced off stage. The Mecha Koopa's gonna force him off. What has Tater got? The Mecha Koopa found him.
Holy shit!
Kira just that close, but that Mecha Koopa just landed over and over and over again, and just trapped him. Put him into a corner.
Holy
had no
shit!
place to go. Kira.
Yo, what happened to that Sonic racing game? Is this shit hype? Is this the Mario Kart alternative? They got SpongeBob.
They was actually finna throw SpongeBob under the bus.
I mean, Mr. Krabs is known for doing that shit. He sold that nigga soul for 62 cents. And
This shit flopped on release, and I feel like it's not. It doesn't even seem like a bad game. It's just that shit is like, bro, shit is getting expensive, bro. Like games are just expensive. 70 here, 70 there, 70 here. Like, bro. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the Mario Kart alternative, but like Sonic. How much is Mario Kart? Like the new one. Aren't Nintendo games getting like even more expensive, like $90? 80? Holy shit. $90 for physical? Holy shit! That's crazy. I remember when this game came out, I saw a shit ton of beef happening on like Twitter and TikTok about like Sonic Racing versus Mario Kart. Yo, shut up, Mr. Man with the 3 months and shut up, Pike with the 22 months. Thank you.
Just sub with Prime. HAIJBOY.
This is Sonic Racing. Kirby Air Riders.
WAZZUPPT.
70 bones, bro. The games are just gonna be expensive. Oh yeah, it has Miku too. This is low-key what should happen to Nintendo. They just turn into publishers and they make this shit. Because now Sega is just making these games, bro.
Oh, it's on now.
I feel like I feel like it's just too unmotivating for people to buy games like this because they know 98% of everyone else will be on Mario Kart. I don't think that's the case. I think because Mario Kart, it's only exclusive to Nintendo. This is like on everything. I think including Nintendo, and it's crossplay. I think it's just by name Mario Kart is the, it's like by name it's the more popular one. But I think theoretically, like this is like this would be like the more popular, more not popular by name, but like if Mario Kart, if like let's say if Nintendo were to just like stop making consoles and they fall off and then they start just making games only and they just publish games instead, like and like Smash and like Mario Kart were just like on every platform but crossplay, I feel like it would open a lot more people to like their games. At least personally. But Nintendo is also big as well. So I don't see Nintendo dying though. Because Nintendo isn't really competing with like Xbox or PlayStation. They're kind of just like in their own little like they're like in the casual family type of market, you know? And they don't really have any other competitors like that. What was Sega's last console? Was it just a... How many consoles did Sega have before they just stopped making consoles and they just went full publisher? Low-key, you could... I feel like eventually, though, that's what's gonna happen. Sega Dreamcast. You see it happen in the PlayStation right now, too. Like, PlayStation, they're like... Their only thing they're holding on to is their exclusives. Their God of War. They're, like, trying to pay off all these other, like, games. Like, bro, let me borrow, like, you know... Final Fantasy for a year, just be exclusive for a year. But that's really all PlayStation has over like PC and like other like Xbox. It's just that it's exclusive. But then now like you even see like now it's coming like Ghost of Yosei is gonna come to Steam. God of War Ragnarok is on Steam. Spider-Man 2 is on Steam. Eventually it'll come. Yeah, it's like it's the artificial scarcity, bro. Like it's like it could like there's no real reason they're like paywalling a reason like you know what I mean? They're making a game exclusive so that they're creating a reason for you to get their thing. When it's like it doesn't even have to be like that. Yeah, losing exclusives too. I feel like that's better for everyone though. I feel like the less exclusives there are and the more they just come onto everything, I think it's just better for everyone. Like we get to like imagine being able to play like Smash on Steam and like crossplay with other people. I don't know, I don't see any downside. Doesn't PlayStation help a ton during the dev of those games too though? Yeah, they fund them. Some of them. I think some. Put all games on Steam if you're not gonna play on Switch. And you would think that like it's low-key petty now. Because you would think that if they're going this much out of their way to try and like shut down emulators and like take down people's channels and videos for even like talking about emulating their old games, it's like, damn. Well, are you gonna at least give us a way to play them then? Like if you're gonna be taking away like shutting them down, it's like no. So it's kind of like they're going out of their way to basically say fuck you. You know what I mean? So it's like they're not even giving you a way to play it, but since you found a way to play it, it's like if we can't get money from it, then no one we don't want to see you enjoy it at all. You know what I mean? Even if it's not even negatively affecting them, like they're not making any sales off of that shit, but they just see it as like, oh well, you're using our IP though for fun, so then they don't want you doing that. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's like a little kid eating ice cream on the street and just slapping the shit out of the fucking ice cream out of their hand just because you're like, yep, fuck you. It's like, bro, like you don't gain anything, dude. Like I don't understand. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Like, what? And they're so sensitive with their IP, bro. Like, Epic Games reach out to them. They're like, bro, we want to put, like, your Nintendo characters in our game. And they were literally like, okay. But we want the characters to only be visible on Nintendo platforms. If you're playing on a Nintendo platform. Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Can you imagine buying like, I don't know, like Mario and Fortnite, but no one else could see it? Look at my Mario skin. Dude, you're literally just a fucking default skin. What do you mean? Like, literally, it's so strange. We'll have what we want eventually, and all, yeah, eventually, but still, that's crazy. until there's like new management, like I don't know. Like a publisher that I think you could see is slowly getting a change of heart is like Konami. You know what I mean? I think Konami definitely went under like some new management. Like there's probably like a new CEO. They shifted shit around. Because now they're locked in. Like now they're doing like a bunch of Silent Hill games, Metal Gear remakes, the Master Collection. They still have criticism though, but like at least they're doing some shit with their shit now. You know? David Hayter back. So yeah. The pettiness of Nintendo's absurd. They specifically told Disney that Bowser needs to hold a cup a specific way and Wreck-It Ralph. So dude, what?
This proves nothing.
That's crazy.
Let's go.
Like they don't share. Especially when you look at like Smash, bro. Like you guys have a bunch of sick ass PlayStation characters in there, bro. You got Snake and Cloud and Sephiroth and all that shit. But damn, we can't have a little bit of like fucking Mario and Fortnite, bro? Like what?
Random track. You can't handle this.
You know what? PlayStation had their own type of Smash. PlayStation All-Stars. Who remembers this? With like Raiden and... Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna put on a show.
This shit. What do you guys know about this?
Select your level.
Ready? Fight!
You could play as Raiden. Wait, this is a sick ass map, bro. It's a Little Big Planet level editor. Wait, that's actually so fucking cool. This is actually so sick. That's cool. Do people still play this? They got like Killzone characters. All characters. They had Reboot Dante. Kratos. I feel like Killzone would be sick today. If they made a new Killzone game, but not make it a PlayStation exclusive, make it available. I don't know. I feel like gaming today, like, it's just... They just want to squeeze as much money out of it. Wait, let me see Raiden. Wait, I think you could do the two PlayStation mascots. Sackboy versus Toro Cat. Oh shit. Who's the better mascot?
Hey everybody, tonight we're gonna be playing.
Right, but spiritually wrong. Whether it's a welcoming palace or a home sweet hovel, your home is where your heart is. Consider Sackboy. His home is Little Big Planet, the ever-expanding
Astrobot.
dreamscape of endless possibilities.
I like them both.
Even the invading Negativitron could be
Torocat was the
persuaded
OG mascot before Sackboy. He was like the Japanese.
Indeed, it was he who kicked their bottoms out.
Welcome. Ready? Fight! Duck! No, not like that.
Oh, that's cool. The launch pad.
Punch! Block! Chop! Kick!
Torocat is cool, but I don't know much about him. I just think he looks cool. But Sackboy is cool, too. I'm more of a Sackboy guy. Do they even have like an English, like, Torocat game? They're all in Japanese, right? Is this only on PlayStation? Did this ever get ported? Rising Ryan and MGS2 fit? Wait, I need to see that. Holy shit. I know, it kind of looks like Simpsons in the back. I was gonna say that. I want to see Raiden. Said he has his MGS2 fit? Where's his MGS2 fit? Are you talking about this? Like the colorway? This is pretty sick. Really? Where do I see this at? Yo, even Konami was promoting this shit. Wait, that's pretty cool.
New challenger, Raiden!
Costumes and DLCs. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's cool. Force Unleashed. Yeah, bro. Best we could do is The Last of Us Part 3 remastered again. Sorry. This is actually so sick. Raiden versus Dante. Are they still adding characters to Smash Ultimate? Or no? Why does everyone hate? Couple years ago? Damn. Are they gonna do a new Smash or what? How often do they do a new Smash?
Let's play.
Whoa, what? I'd whoop your ass in Smash? No, you wouldn't. Wait, this is cool. Raiden. What are all the Smash characters? All characters. What's up, Leonis?
Mario, Donkey Kong, Link, Samus, Lord Samus, Yoshi, Kirby, Fox, Pikachu, Luigi, Ness,
Sephiroth trailer? Alright, bet.
Falcon, Jigglypuff, Peach, Daisy, Bowser, Ice Climber, Zelda, Dr. Mario, Pichu,
Where's Snake?
Falco,
Oh, he's right there.
Mark, Lucina, Young Link, Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Roy, Braum.
It's cold, bro. Holy shit. It's freezing. Ugh. Yo, am I Loki hitting that? Holy shit. Do they have a snake one? Holy shit! No fucking way! That's low-key goosebumps, and I don't even play this shit, bruh.
Don't let a single one get away.
What's the lore?
We'll each need to take down about 10.
Stow your fear. It's now or never.
We'll win this. I know we will.
It's so cold, actually. Holy shit. You got Sonic in there? The fuck Snake doing, bro? Holy. Holy shit. Is there lore to this? Or are they just be fighting? They just come out of nowhere. Is Kirby just a ball? The fuck did they just do to him?
Glimmering shadows, silence grows in the spaces between, stretching out beyond time, rising up as a chorus of souls finds a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life, everyone caught in the struggle, and then the storms of change they fan the flames, scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight. No escape, no greater fate to be made. In the end, the chains of time will not break. Colors weave into a fire of flame. Distant sparks fall to a path still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying.
Final Fantasy 15? Dude, I played that shit for like 5 hours. I didn't like it. I thought that shit was... That's pretty cool. Let me see. This reminds me of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Did you guys ever play this shit? 16 was cool. Hold up. I'll be back. Let me go pee real quick. Let me play this in the back in the meantime. Let me play. Let's play a fight. I'll be back.
This will be a fight to the finish.
Come on. Fight!
Liver left eye. Fight! Get your air combo.
Charging star.
Level 2.
Stars and stripes.
Dude, Marvel vs. Capcom was dope. I would play this shit on my PS Vita. Deadpool versus Dante. Who would actually win that? What's up, J9? Holy. What's that new Marvel game? The new one. The new Marvel fighting game. Not Marvel Rivals. Yeah, this one.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Is this already out? No, it's not out yet.
Round 2. Fight!
What makes a fighting game good? And what makes a new fighting game worth getting? Continue supporting good online. If there's already like a good one, why don't they just keep building off of it though? That's my question. Like forever. You could say that for literally every game though. And I do too. Like they should have never stopped supporting Battlefield 4. I feel like, yeah. People don't have the same attention spans to play the same game over and over, bro. But it low-key is the same game over and over, though. At least that's what I feel like. Like that's how like all the 2K games are and like the Call of Duty games are. Holy shit. See, this seems cool to get into, but I don't want to get a Nintendo, bro. Why this shit gotta be locked to Nintendo? Put this shit on Steam and let us play crossplay. Put this shit on all platforms. Show me Snake. Are you really 36? Yeah. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, that would have been me, bro. I don't even play the game. They were booing Bayonetta. So there's no limit to what they could put in Smash then, right? Like they could literally put anyone? Cause like the PlayStation All Stars game, it's like only PlayStation characters, you know, or like stuff like that. But they could basically get everyone on here. Nintendo greedy, bro. Dude, just have Smash be multi-platform and crossplay. If all these different characters from all these different platforms could be in the game, why can't all these different players from different platforms play the game, bro? We all play together and crossplay and shit on each other. That's kind of annoying. You told me I need to get a shitty ass Nintendo? They want other IPs in their game, but not the other way around. Pieces of shit, bro. Acting like they wouldn't make more money from fucking... Oh, but it's the exclusivity, bro. They need a reason to sell their consoles. They don't know how to share, bro. It took forever for Sora. When is Sora coming to Fortnite? That was a crazy reveal, though. They should just make one new Smash, have it be multi-platform on every platform, and then and never end support ever. Just keep on adding characters and characters and characters forever. And we don't have to make a new game forever. They have Persona. They have Persona in Smash.
Hey there? Look, I don't got time to talk. Check this out. Board sales are slowing down. Are you out there doing what you need to be doing to make these board sales?
This is Joker. I've infiltrated the theater.
Wait, seriously? He went alone to the Game Awards?
But it's so far away. Why is he there? There's only one thing the Phantom Thieves of Hearts specialize in.
He's there to steal a treasure. Have you already sent a calling card?
We're not the ones sending a card this time. In fact, we've been invited. Invited to steal the
They got Steve in
greatest
Smash.
treasure of all.
What? Smash Bros? Is this for real?
We'll be going up against the best of the best. Can't wait to see our fearless leader show his stuff.
Persona!
I don't know anything about Persona, to be honest. I played that shit for like an hour.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Minecraft. This actually is pretty crazy. Would Nintendo IP come into multi-platform, really cut that much into Nintendo Switch sales? Last time I hopped on Minecraft? Quite a while ago. I kinda do want to play again. Minecraft is kind of crazy. Why would it? That's what I'm thinking, because like, I don't know. Wouldn't they make a lot more money if they allowed Smash Bros, all their other Nintendo IP to be on like multi-platform? There has to be some sort of profit incentive for them keeping it on their platform. That exclusivity, I guess. But I feel like the people who buy Nintendo are gonna buy Nintendo anyways, whether or not the games are on PlayStation or PC or not. Because people just like Nintendo. Might want to cut. Damn, but they would still make money nonetheless though, even if there's a little bit of a cut. Like they would still make at least like more. What the fuck? This shit looks fucked up, bro. They banned him from... Wait, really? That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? What does the mining even do? Wait, what song is that again? I haven't heard this song in a while. Who knows that song? That's kind of insane. Why did everybody hate on Bayonetta? What song is that? I want to hear that song. Damn, what song is that? There's this one video of some guy like doing his hair, and he used that song as like an old video from 15 years ago. What song is that? Damn, I lost it.
Wait, you're telling me all you want is a warm place to sleep? It's only $1,500 a month. Wait, you have $1,500 a month? Oh, no, you gotta make 5 times that in a month. You also need an 800 credit score. And a signed letter of recommendation from the president. You also have to blow the landlord.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's over. Tip your landlord, bro. They work hard. We need more landlords.
Are you out there holding up your end? Because I'm back here holding up my end. Make sure you get out there and get some coverage so we can sling these boards, baby. Alright?
Cloud.
this.
But he was dead, bro. If he wanted you out of there, he'd go do it himself on feet by himself.
When I grow up, I want to be a landlord.
That's not human, man. You're not regular, man.
It's my passion.
Crazy. Let us get broken news that LeBron has toys and Jesus.
Holy shit. I want to see like Snake. Snake versus Sora.
Oh dang, it's been going, okay. Where'd that 1% come from? Bazinga probably? Speaking of 1%, Dottie taking that 1% 72 times. I can see Sora doing okay in this one too. I mean, the kill power, like Snake's gonna be killing. Actually no, because they can't get in. And they got the sticky. Here's damage though. Dodges the C4. Oh, he's waiting for that roll. Guys, do not roll against him.
Damn.
Oh, big F smash. Donnie reading out there. AK air dodge. Oh, here we go. Oh! Big S smash, and Donnie's clawed this game back to dead even here. Sora sucks in this matchup. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I don't think so. Spending 10 minutes dodging the Nikita, gets back on stage. Now he's gonna have to run that back and do it again.
Damn.
Second time. Alright, Sora said went to Hero and Seth. Donnie tried out Cloud for
Dude, they should drop Smash on all platforms. That would be cool.
Motivation going into Snake has plenty of damage output and plenty of ways to put it on
You
ya.
look ran through.
So, I mean,
What the
ooh!
fuck?
Oh, I thought a climb master was coming.
I was looking for at least an up air. Or something.
Retweet.
I love the delay on that cross slash. Just waiting out that shield of Hurts. And Hurts getting that grab, goes for the back throw. And Nikita.
Found it. This is the song? Thanks, bro. I actually do have a Switch. I actually do have a Switch. I bought it for the lady friend. Because she said she wanted it. But it's low-key just been like in the corner collecting dust in the back. I don't think we've ever turned it on. I'm pretty sure it's still down here. It's literally just sitting down here, bro. Yeah, it's still in the bubble wrapping, like... Holy shit! It's got like dust on it and shit. What is this? Is this the Switch? This is the Switch, bro. I don't think we've ever... I've never opened it or played on it. What is this? What is this? I don't know how to use this shit. I bought it for the lady.
I know all that I feel inside. I know you make me feel so high, but baby forever ain't a word.
What the fuck is this shit? Where's your controllers? I actually have no idea. Where are the controllers actually? Oh, they're down here. What is this?
I'm always thinking of you.
It's just got a bunch
You're
of dust
always
on it.
my mind. You run through my head constantly in a line. Your love for me, girl, I will always adore, and I'ma always be here. That's what I'm here for. But the way we live, I couldn't ever ask for more. You're too much to ask for. You're the one I care for. I will
never.
always be here. And baby,
How do I get this shit out?
it was meant to be. Forever you and I. You and I.
How do I disconnect this? I don't want to break. Oh, I got it. Push it out upwards. Oh, what? This shit has just been collecting dust, bro. I don't think we've ever turned it on.
You and I. Oh, forever.
Don't break it, bro.
Forever you
I think this shit got battery on it. It's just been like, I don't think we've ever turned it on. Is that the OLED model? I have no idea. Is that good? I should low-key play on this shit. What is this thing, guys?
You and I, girl. Yeah, you and I, forever, you and I, forever. By my side, I'ma hold you tight. Wipe them tears from your eyes, dream of you at night. Every night that I sleep, caress you in my presence. It's you that I keep, it's you that I need. You're the one who makes me smile, makes one who made me laugh when I was down for a while. You stood there, keeping me off the ground, gave me a shoulder to cry on when I was feeling so down. So this only makes us stronger to ever be together. You made life seem so long, made life seem like forever. But every second we're together, I
What are
just thank
these?
God for this gift you gave me for a present that I will always hold and kiss. You always made me live from every touch of your lips. Always made me fly from the beginning of this. We started as friends, but now we're lovers to the eye. It's always gonna be just forever you and I. Forever you and I.
That shit has been there for like 3 years, 2 years. I never played on it because it's not mine. I bought it for my girlfriend. She said she wanted one. Okay. Then she was like, you can keep it for now if you want to play on it though. I was like, okay. And I think we both forgot we ever got it. It's just-
I know you make me feel so high, but baby forever ain't no word until we both try. You and I, together forever in time. The way you laugh and the way you giggle just makes my heart smile.
I should low-key play on this shit though, no? Can you jailbreak it? What can you do with a jailbroken? No, I shouldn't jailbreak it, to be honest. Jailbroken Switch. What can you do? What can it do?
Today I'm going to be doing a bit of an overview on my modded /
not
jailbroken
look
Switch
like
consoles. I'm basically going to be going over what they can do, what they're capable of, and what are some of the benefits of having a modded Nintendo Switch. I have two modded Nintendo Switch consoles. One of them is a launch day version 1
I gotta
Nintendo
pee again,
Switch
bro.
that I was able
What
to
the
mod
fuck?
myself
I'll be
using
back.
an RCM jig. The other is a Switch Lite that I actually got through a paid mail-in service through Etsy. There's actually a pretty crazy story regarding that, and I did an entire video on it. I'll put a link to that in the description if you're interested in hearing about it. The foundational starting point for a modded Nintendo Switch is the ability to boot into Hecate. Hecate is a bootloader that's capable of launching a bunch of different utilities. In Hecate, you can launch custom firmwares, completely different operating systems, run payloads, allocate memory, and create partitions for your micro SD card. Once a custom firmware is launched, there's a whole nother variety of different utilities that can be accessed, including Tinfoil, which is basically a title manager for all of your games, emulation, and homebrew. It allows you easy access to updates, patches, and newer versions. And it makes it super easy to launch anything without needing to constantly shift through different applications. Now when it comes to homebrew, the modded Nintendo Switch was both impressive and slightly disappointing. I know that sounds a bit strange, but let me explain. Now while there is a great amount of homebrew that exists for the Switch currently, and that number seems to be growing at a consistent basis, as it stands right now, a lot of the homebrew that's on the Switch is the same homebrew that exists for the PlayStation Vita. Now, while I think it's beautiful and awesome that a lot of these projects are overlapping, it's slightly disappointing to see that there's not a whole lot of exclusive homebrew specifically for the Switch as of yet. Now, like I said, I think it's awesome that the communities are intersecting, but I still would like to see some stuff that purely...
So, what is this?
Dude, just make sure you wash your hands.
Do you guys get screen protectors for these? What games would I even play on this if I were to play something on this? I have a homie who has a Switch. Maybe I can ask him if I can borrow some games. What is this? What does this go to? Oh fuck, it's stuck. What the fuck? What do I do? Dude, it's like actually stuck. Are you serious? That was a problem when it first came out? Why didn't you guys stop me? Oh shit! Oh fuck, this shit is actually stuck in there. I don't want to put too much force and break it. Hmm. Switch, unstick, switch. What is it called? A Joy-Con? Stuck.
The strap on a Joy-Con can get stuck. Sometimes it's because you put it on backward, like this, but it can also happen if you put it on correctly. Here's how to get it off. First, move this lever into the unlocked position, if it's not already. Then make sure you are holding down this button on the back while you slide the strap in the proper direction, which is away.
Got it. Thank you. That's crazy. So when you play this, how do you play like this? How do you play with this shit? Like this? Oh, like this. Okay. That's cool. You just 1v1, master controller.
Forever you and I, forever by my side, I'ma hold you tight. Wipe them tears from your eyes, dream of you at night.
That's cool.
Every night that I sleep, caress you in my presence. It's you that I keep, it's you that I need. You're the one who makes me smile, one who made me laugh when I was down for a while.
What are the best games to play on Switch if I were to get them? I would buy it. I would buy them used though. I'm not paying full price towards Nintendo. Oh shit, this shit is also stuck.
I just thank God for this gift you gave me for a present that I will always hold and
I don't know which way to
You
move.
always made me live from every touch of your lips. Always made me fly from the beginning of this. We started as friends, but now we're lovers to the eye.
Hack your shit? Should I though? I don't think I should. I feel like I would rather keep the online functionality. I were to like get a modified thing, at that point I would just like get like a Android retro thing. Animal Crossing? I feel like I would want to play like, what would I want to play? Would you buy it like 2-3 years ago?
I know all that I feel inside. I know you make me feel so high.
It's not that easy with the OLED? Yeah, I don't think I would want to jailbreak anyways. What is this thing? This is like the controller to like play like. That's cool.
Yo, dude, the heck you doing out there?
You been had the Switch? You haven't been playing it? Yeah, it's collecting dust, bro.
Handling my end, are you handling your end? Get on it.
You had a OLED Switch just fucking sitting? Are you serious? Yeah, it's just been there. It's been in this fucking wrap, like the saran wrap. I never took it out. A fucking OLED? Yeah. Charge it? What type of charger does it take? USB-C. Is that crazy? Why is that crazy? Do I have any more shit down here? I never touched it because it's not mine. I mean, I guess it is mine. It's me and my girlfriend's, but. Oh, here's a charger. It's down here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I have a black PS5 controller? When did I get this shit? Ew, why does the joystick look like cum? There's like cum on the joysticks. Dude, when did I have this controller? I don't remember getting this. Oh, and it's sticky. What the fuck is this? There's like cum on it. It's like, I don't know if you guys see that. It's like, God. This shit's like dusty as fuck too. I low-key might sell that. I want to get like a freaking like I want to get one of those pro controllers with like the paddles on the back. There's like a GameSir that people have been talking about that's like really good. It's like 80 bucks, but you get like paddles and shit, something like that. Yeah, bro, I don't know what I would play on the Switch. I'm not really big on Nintendo. Maybe this could be an option for me to get into it though. Why is Nintendo Switch not backwards compatible with like 3DS and DS? Is that true? Is it actually not backwards compatible? Why did they not do that? Isn't that like that's you know why? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Capitalism breeds artificial scarcity, bro. So we can buy again. Okay, should I charge this thing? F the Switch 2? What is so good about the Switch 2? It's just I don't even think I bought this from Nintendo themselves. I think I got this off of like eBay. I think I did get this off of eBay. It was like open box. I don't even think I have the box. It just came in like some random box. I don't remember how much I paid for this. Where should I plug this in at? I don't have any more outlets. Okay, oh shit. I'm gonna let it charge back here for a little bit. Turn on my fan. We deadass just had this shit. At least it's USB-C. Alright, charging the Nintendo Switch. That's crazy, I've never used that shit actually. What the fuck? Nintendo, bro. crazy. I completely forgot I had that. What games do you have on it? Dude, I don't even think I have an account. I just had the console in a box. I don't have anything. I don't have any games. Holy shit. Play DMC3 on the Switch? What games they got on the Switch? Games on Switch.
Hey man, you fall asleep?
150 million. That's not just the number of how many Luigi content games are on the eShop.
Don't they actually have hentai shit on there?
It's also the number of how many Nintendo Switches have currently sold. And this just in, Sony has just found 10 million more PlayStation 2s that have sold. This happens every time Nintendo gets this close to beating the PlayStation 2 sales numbers. And Sony's like, oops, did we say 160 million? Oh, we meant a bazillion. You're never gonna catch us, Nintendo. Why don't you just... Clips should have been the pack-in Switch game. There's so many innovative gimmicks with this console, and really showing them off and highlighting them with a pack-in free game that you get just by buying the console would have been a fantastic idea, and really something like Snipper Clips could have been. It's gonna make it. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. It's almost second party, really, I suppose. Made by Ubisoft, they gave Mario a gun. Nintendo took a look at Shadow the Hedgehog and thought, what are we doing wrong? I think I'm gonna put it in A tier. Pokken Tournament and Fire Emblem Warriors. I don't want to even talk about them.
Can I use like third-party controllers on it or no? Probably not, huh? Of course not.
Slightly higher in C. Tropical Freeze, I'm gonna actually give that an S tier. One of the best 2D platformers. Oh, do you guys remember Pokemon Quest? That was a wacky one. I'll give it a C. Toad's Treasure Tracker, I'll give it a B. Mario Tennis Aces, that's before the sports.
I actually got Smash on it.
Which is more satisfying? Switch or Switch 2?
What's new about the Switch 2?
Which is more satisfying?
I consume magnetic, that's it? It costs more? What are the new games on there? Did they have exclusives?
So, you just bought a Nintendo Switch. Congrats! But what do you do with this footage, which you can find there, setting up and syncing controllers?
Man, the UI looks so fucking lame. What the hell? What are the popular games?
Section down a bit, but mostly because this is my favorite stuff to talk about.
They got Dark Souls? Is my shit even charging? Should I check on it? The battery's just been dead. Draining life. Bro, is this shit even charging? Shouldn't it have like a thing now? At least. How long this shit gotta charge for? How do I know if it's charging? Shouldn't a light be coming on? Or what? There's no light popping up on this shit. Dude, this shit's dead. Oh, bruh, that's why. I fucking, it's... there now it's charging. It's like it's the outlet where the wall thing has to be on. I think if I'll get a game, I'll probably get Smash, maybe. I'll try out Smash. What model it is under the kickstand? This thing? The Switch itself? It's charging, bro. It's literally charging. Nintendo Switch, it says. It says Nintendo Switch. How do I use the kickstand? How do I open the kickstand? Do I just pull it back? It says Nintendo Switch. How do I open it? And it says Nintendo Switch on it. It has a little bit of fucking cum juice on it. And it says Nintendo battery operated Nintendo Switch. What is this? Yep. That's about it. What do you mean? What? Oh, the OLED switch and didn't touch it? You're a dork, bruh. What? Dude, I don't know. You're horrible. You modeled for Converse? Holy shit, good shit, bro. Dude, nice. That's freaking awesome. Wait, you have to pay online to play Smash, bro? Oh hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying an online membership to pay to I'm not about to pay to play for the game that I paid for, bro. What the fuck? Are you serious? How much is it? Literally console gaming. I don't know how they do it, bro. $100 a month. $5 for a month, $10. You guys are all giving me different answers. Yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. What the fuck? Tell me I have to pay to play online? I gotta pay money to play the game that I paid for. The subscription, bro. The online subscription. $5 a month. I don't even want to give them a cent. Yeah, I did see the new issue. I hope Nintendo fails so that they could just turn to publisher. Have all their games be on all platforms. And they just make games. Hopefully they fail. They become like Sega. It's $20 a year? That's looking not that bad. Probably though because most people don't really play online on Switch. They just use it for like shit like this. Single player. Damn, bro. No, I haven't finished Dark Souls on stream. I've been wanting to get back into it. Elden Ring is coming to the Switch too. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to play on the Switch. You get a bunch of emulator games with Switch Online. Oh, okay. I see why they didn't do it backwards compatible. I understand it now. Confirmed. What's up, Gyro? They caused a problem so they could sell you the solution. Is this Aura? Oh shit, you're in this, bro? Oh, what?
Yo, man. Where'd you go?
Dude, nice. That's me in the green? Oh, what's up, bro? W. You looking fly, man. Hell yeah. Wait. They had you modeling for Converse, but they weren't even showing off your shoes, your Converse you were wearing. That's pretty sick though. How do you get into that? You just hit them up, be like, yo, let me pull up. That's what happens when I'm AK for 2 months. Dude, that's sick.
And I wonder.
Dude, nice. Really? You just DM them and be like, yo. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's pull up. Let's all become models. Let's all start modeling. I'll model for Calvin Klein underwear. And I just have like shit streaks in the back. Are you kidding me, bro? We just got these. Johnny Depp? Your bulge ain't big enough for Calvin Klein. Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, my bulge is literally fine. My little salchicha. Final Fantasy 16 on target. Y'all not fucking with the little salchicha, bro? The chorizo? Bro, what? Getting props from everyone, even randoms I haven't heard from in years coming out of the woodworks. Dude, that's fucking sick. Dude, I had like a homie in high school. And then, you know what, I'm just chilling. You know, decades later. And there's like a fucking, I forgot what it was. I think it was like a Del Taco commercial. I just see bro in the Del Taco commercial. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no way, is that fucking Jared? Like, that shit was crazy. Oh. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm super demotivated. I don't even want to play on this shit anymore. I gotta pay to play the game, to play Smash. Damn. I'm gonna wait 5 years for handhelds to get good. Low key, I feel like the PS Vita still has life in it for me. I don't need to. I don't need to go too crazy yet. I think I fucked up the stick drift though. Yeah, I got stick drift, bro. Something's wrong with my. Oh shit. The left stick is like moving by itself. No, it's broken. You see? When I like move it around, it like, wait, let me go into the store shop. Oh, wait, I think it's good. Nope, you see? It's going by itself, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a PS Vita. Damn, it's broken though. What do I even do about this? I'm not trying to buy a whole new Vita. RIP. Easy fix, just take it apart. I mean, I've done it before. I replaced the whole screen. It used to be black, but I changed it because I had like dead pixels. But yeah, that's fucked up. It's actually broken. Should we do like a hacker fixing stream? Oh, I feel like a turd coming out my asshole. PS Vita stick drift fix. I need a pee. What do I do? Hold it. No replacement needed.
Hey guys, PSP Mav here. So I just want to make
Dude,
a
the
quick
orange
video
was a sick color.
regarding the analog stick drift on the PS Vita. So if your PS Vita is having some kind of drifting issues, especially if the drift is
The PS Vita was ahead of its
then
time.
maybe you could fix this by software methods. So you can actually try this method before having to resort
Oh,
to
look at the like to dislike
replacing the
ratio.
stick.
This is good, actually.
So on my Vita, I was having some random character movements in games such as Uncharted, and so I tested the analog stick using the Vita Tester app just to find that there was some kind of ghost movements going on in the left analog sticks. So in order to fix this, the first thing you gotta do is to go to Auto Plugins 2.
This is just assuming you already have a modded one. Everyone's PS Vita is modded at this point.
Then under the Vita plugin section, find a plugin named Analog Enhancer.
Oh, what? You just have a
Press on it
plugin?
to install it. And then exit out of the app and your Vita will restart.
How does a plugin fix the stick drift? That's such a clean color, bro, the orange.
Once it has been restarted, go to the Vita Shell app and navigate to the URL folder and then to the type folder.
Should I do that right now as you speak?
Inside the type folder, you will find a text file named anaencfg.txt. Open it and edit the line. And here you can set a dead zone to your analog sticks, and by having a dead zone means that the analog stick will register the input only beyond the set value. So I recommend starting with 20 just because that's the default dead zone that most games ship with, but some games such as Uncharted does not seem to have it. So for Uncharted it's probably like 0. Once you change the values, change all the ends to Y.
Yeah, the Vita is so easy to jailbreak and mod. What game
and
are worth the
then
PS
exit out
Vita?
of the file. And while exiting, save the file.
You
and
got Metal
once
Gear
you're
Solid
done,
1,
restart the
2,
Vita.
and 3, Peace Walker. You've got Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. You got Persona 1, 2, 3, and 4. You got GTA. You got GTA San Andreas, GTA Vice City, and GTA 3. You got a shit ton of the Final Fantasy games.
And now you should find that the analog sticks are
You
not
got Simpsons Hit and Run.
or having any kind of ghost movements, and you can verify this using
Crisis Core.
the Vita Tester app.
Little Big Planet, PSP, Little Big Planet, PS Vita. God of War 1 and 2. Then the PSP
However,
God of
if
Wars.
this still isn't working, then you could maybe try doing an analog stick replacement, for which I have made a guide. So that's all for this video.
Do you pay attention to the storyline of Final Fantasy?
Subscribe for more awesome
I did
PSP
when I
and
played the
PS Vita content.
remakes. Those are the main ones I played. Let's see. PS Vita games. Top 100 Vita games.
Ah, the PlayStation Vita. The Swiss Army knife of portable gaming.
Marvel vs. Capcom
The
3.
compact device was packed with tech and for its time graphically impressive visuals on the go. It was short-lived by Sony's decision to pull the plug
Analog
early and move its
enhancer,
focus
let me
onto the
download this.
PS4. Still, Vita owners can agree it's home to some spectacular games. So, let's count down to the top 100 best PlayStation Vita games of all time.
Gravity Rush.
Ready for nitrous.
Katamari. I should download this. And these are the official ones, by the way. There's been a lot of homebrew mods that have PC games on Vita that have been ported, like the OG Fallout games, Half-Life 1. What else? Shit like that. The OG Counter-Strike. Yeah, my analog is fucked up. I need to figure out how to fix this. I got Hatsune Miku Project Diva X. I also have PlayStation All-Stars, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Terraria, God of War Collection, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, Hotline Miami, the first Risk of Rain. Oh, I used to play the fuck out of this game. Max Payne and Bully. What do I have in my Adrenaline app?
You'll be defeated by last station CPU.
I have Final Fantasy VIII, Little Big Planet, Final Fantasy 7, Crisis Core. Dante's Inferno is sick too. Oh, a shit ton of the Lego games like Lego Star Wars, Lego Batman.
Ready?
Spyro. Family Guy game. I got Friday Night Funkin' on here too. Yeah, Loki, I'm good on the Android handheld for now. I think I could wait. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 as well.
Then I could be getting paid. I got him over here!
Qui paierait un enfant de 12 ans pour travailler?
Assassin's Creed.
Not interested.
What What is this? Fire Emblem? I don't know. Who the fuck playing this shit? I used to play the demo for this game over and over on my Vita.
Hell away. At least you tried.
PlayStation All-Stars. Limbo. Yeah, Dante's Inferno. Holy classic. What is this? This is pretty cool.
Hello? Hello out there?
What the fuck? This looks actually fun. Street Fighter X Tekken. This game is so buns. Yeah. Damn, I need to do like surgery on my PS Vita. I actually broke it. I was looking forward to using it too. Injustice. PS Vita had so much potential. What the hell is this?
Who the hell's over there?
The RAM price increase? Yeah. For DDR5. I got the Switch now. Dude, we're not even at the top 10 yet, bro. Oh, I remember playing this on my Vita.
pleasant climb.
Tree flesh?
You see, what Curtis does is he peels.
Wipeout. I would play this too. This was fun.
Try for it, birdie.
Yes. I did it.
Helldivers. I've never seen what the first Helldivers look like.
Right.
Dead or alive.
Guitar!
Literally. It's kind of cool because once you once we get the Android handhelds, you could emulate all of these. You can emulate all of Vita, all of PS2, all of PSP, all of PS1, all of 3DS, all of DS. That's gonna be crazy, actually. Ever receive awards? I don't know. The Thor 2. Yeah, I think I'll wait another year. A year or two. The Binding of Isaac. Hotline Miami. This game was sick. I've heard of this game. I've never played it though. Oh, what? Wait, I actually would play this game. More actual fun indie games. Hit a flip. Minecraft. Walking Dead. Oh shit, here we go with Peak right here. Bro, if they were able to port Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 to the Vita, I feel like if the Vita had more support and faith, we could have had shit like the DMC collection, like DMC 1, 2, and 3. We could have had shit like Kingdom Hearts on there. I give my life. not for honor. I wish they keep supporting the Vita. The thing is like they were so greedy with it though. Like instead of allowing you to just get any SD card and use it for storage, they made like proprietary SD cards and then they just quadrupled the price of them. So it was just super expensive. Like 16 gigabytes was like fucking $90. It was actually like so fucked up. But you could jailbreak your Vita and then you could use a regular micro SD card and you could get like fucking 512 gigabytes for 20 bucks. So yeah. Oh my god, I beat the fuck out of this game, bro. Okay, I'm realizing I used my DS and PSP and Vita the most as a kid when I was just like out and about with my parents when they're like doing errands and shit. I'm stuck in the back of the car for hours and I'm just playing the fuck out of games.
Any available unit in the area is to assist with Code 3 pursuit. Over.
I actually got pretty far in this game. And remember, if you have a Vita, you not only have access to all the Vita games, but you have access to all PSP games as well. So you have access to every single PSP game and PS1 game. So these are just showing the Vita games.
You can hear the
Not
sound
all.
of a woman crying.
Probably most.
on
There's
the
probably
other
like one or
side.
two exceptions.
The wall here
That's why it
seems
don't
thin
work.
enough to break through.
But PSP and PS1 you could basically play all of them. Yeah, you could get Crisis Core. I literally have Crisis Core on my Vita right now. Yeah, like you can play all of them, but if it's not on the store, on like the hack store, you have to get the PSP ISO by yourself on your computer and transfer it into your thing, and it works. I have Crisis Core on my shit. The hack store doesn't have all the games. But then yeah, then you have access to all the PS1 classics, MGS1, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Silent Hill 1. My Crisis Core opens and goes black. I had that problem too. It's one of your plugins that's breaking the game. You gotta find out which plugin is breaking it and disable it, and then it'll work. It took me so long to figure out that that's what the problem was. Little Big Planet. I don't want to be paying resellers price. The best prices you're gonna get for a Vita are on those Japanese eBay sellers. They sell them for like around $100. What plugin was it for you? I think it was a plugin for like, I think it was like Bubble Manager or something like that. I don't remember. Or I think it was like a folder manager for Adrenaline. I don't remember. I think it was like an adrenaline plugin. But after I disabled it, it worked. Yeah, I literally had that exact same problem. And I couldn't find any like solutions on Reddit. Until I finally found one. Uncharted game. Did this game get ported to PS4?
That was a good one, Sensei! Nice! Go, Sensei! That's how it's done. Knocked it down! You hit its weakness!
Persona 3.
Should we shoot it?
And that's just the PS Vita games, bro. You could play all the PSP games on there too. You could turn your Vita into a PSP. And now you got access to all of these, bro. Like, that's what's crazy. Oh my god, is that fucking Mod Nation Racers? Bro. Let me go piss. Naruto, bro. Another Katamari game.
Somebody knock that statue down, damn.
Nova Planet. My predictions for #1 are like Peace Walker, Crisis Core, Persona 3. Oh wait, no, Crisis Core's over here. Birth by Sleep. OG Crisis Core gameplay looks like buns. I'm not gonna lie, the remaster for it is low-key the exact same. Just slightly better. Wipeout is cool. I think this might be the Monster Hunter that had the Metal Gear Solid collab. Just emulate your first game? Dude, nice. What game was it? What's up, El Tally? Shit. You're done.
It's just a win. It's just a win.
What is this even about? Is it just Final Fantasy characters beating the fuck out of each other? In an arena? All these games low key, but I played like hours of fucking what's the game called?
Awaiting orders.
Balloon Tower Defense on my Vita. Fat Princess. Is Fat Princess on this? What do you guys think the #1 game is gonna be? It's definitely gonna be Peace Walker. Persona 3 is third.
I cannot lose. I won't lose.
Yeah, it's gonna be Peace Walker. There's only one spot for it. And then you got best PS1 games, all in one console on the Vita. The PS Vita is still a solid choice for like a handheld. Let's see the top 10 for PS1. Final Fantasy 7, Metal Gear Solid 1, Final Fantasy 7 or Metal Gear Solid 1 is gonna take first place? Spyro's good. Crash Bandicoot.
You win.
Can't believe my fucking analog stick is broken. That's so annoying. Final Fantasy 9. You know this was still included in the Final Fantasy 9 remake was in the Nvidia Games leak like 5 years ago, and it still hasn't been revealed. That's probably like the biggest game leak ever, bro. The Nvidia game leak. Imagine Game Awards, instead of getting Kingdom Hearts 4 update, we just get Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 trailer, and then it's like, and wait, there's one more thing, and we're all hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4, and they show Final Fantasy 9 remake revealed. Metal Gear Solid number 3. Okay, Final Fantasy 7 is probably gonna be number 1. It's gonna be number 2. Probably like Resident Evil 3. You think if they do Final Fantasy 9 remake, they would keep the turn-based combat, or they would go? Oh, what? Second. What's number 1? Resident Evil 3 then, no? Spyro. Silent Hill. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Wow. This one's really good too, from what I've heard. I played a little bit of it. This is like the, that's like the shit that made the Metroidvania thing famous, no? That's why they call it Metroidvania, no? Metroid and Castlevania. Damn, bro, I need to like get a new analog stick. 75 minutes on the treadmill? Dude, I haven't been on the treadmill in like 2 days. I need to do that, bro. How many calories? Easy fix.
So you just bought a PlayStation Vita, and since Vita's gonna Vita, the stick is drifting. Well, it's actually super easy to fix, so let's go ahead and crack this guy open. Oh, also make sure you bought a replacement. They're super affordable, and now's your chance to change colors if you want to. Make sure you remember all the screws on the outside. There are several. Yes, even the one next to the cartridge slot. It's a bit tough to wedge it open, so be careful, especially since there's a ribbon cable you need to disconnect to fully
this shouldn't be
open.
that hard.
And don't worry if you're placing the opposite thumbstick that I'm working on. They both work the
No, I
same,
didn't go to the
so
gym
you
today.
can just mirror this footage. Carefully disconnect the 3 ribbon cables wrapped around the board, and then you may begin to unscrew it. After lifting it up, you should be able to access the thumbstick. And guess what? You're gonna unscrew that as well. Drop the new thumbstick in its place and essentially repeat the steps backwards. Don't forget to connect that last ribbon cable, then snap it all together and finish up all those outer screws. And bam, there you go. The Vita is a beautiful console, especially in 2023, so it's important to take good care of these aging handhelds. Also, they are just kind of known for having terrible thumbsticks, just like some other offenders, so I can't guarantee you won't be opening this up again to replace the other one. Anyways, I hope this tutorial helped, and if you don't have a PlayStation Vita, well, why'd you watch till the end? Go get one, they're awesome, they're great to homebrew, and they're a perfect handheld to have in your arsenal in 2023. Oh, and on the way, click all those buttons, and I'll see you next time.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think if I'm gonna get a Retroid Android one, it should probably be like a Thor. Especially with that new Isu dual screen mode. It's just the most practical one.
You know sometimes how you open up a new device and you get that buzz of how well it runs. The visuals, the responsiveness, everything.
This guy's just playing near? Wait, what?
Ridiculous how well it runs. The visuals, the responsiveness, everything just feels dialed
That's
in.
crazy.
It's so smooth that I don't even bother turning on the Steam Deck for streaming anymore. It's like the Thor took the whole part of my gaming life and quietly said, don't worry, I got it. And I haven't even talked about the second screen yet. If you've ever loved the DS, 3DS or the Wii U, this device is basically a dream come true. Not in some gimmicky, look, we've added a second screen because we could kind of way. I mean, a real second screen that actually matters. DS games feel natural, 3DS games feel right,
That's so
and
good.
Wii U games, they look ridiculously sharp. And
I
there's
don't think they'll
something
sell
magical
out.
about being able to play Wind Waker HD.
They'll probably make
game
a
that's
better
still in Wii U
Pro
jail
version
while
more.
sitting on a train. Nintendo might have not freed
But the
it.
thing is, like the super like deluxe versions, like the maxed out versions, are like $400, and like that's low-key the price of like a Steam Deck. So I think I'm low-key just gonna wait until it's more. Can this play Switch games? Yeah. I'm low-key gonna wait, not until it's cheaper, but until like it's, I don't know, until the Steam that new Steam translation shit gets a lot more integrated into Android. Then I feel like I'm gonna hop in. Switch emulation.
Hello guys, Tom here, and today I'm testing 35 Nintendo Switch games on the AYN4. So I'm going to be putting it through its paces, testing some amazing Switch games.
Red Dead is fucking crazy,
so I'm going to
bro.
be showing you
On
the
this?
gameplay, the performance I get from those games,
Dude, this is actually
and sharing
fucking
some of the
crazy.
settings and drivers I used as well to get that performance. So I'm going to be using the Eden emulator to play my Switch games, and I'm using my AYN4 Max model, which has got 16 gig of RAM and 1 terabyte of internal storage. And I've picked a variety of games from heavy hitters that are going to really push the 4 to its limits to some sort of lesser demanding stuff, just so you can see what's possible to play. And I'm going to be going through the games, playing them, letting you see the performance, and just sort of commenting as I go how I feel the gameplay is and whether it's smooth. So the 4 uses the Snapdragon
Netflix
8
games is
Gen 2
crazy.
chipset,
You
which
play with
has
your shitty-ass
really
TV
good
controller?
support
How's that
at the
gonna
moment
work?
within the community, and we're getting regular drivers being released. Even this week we've had a new one drop. So that helps with performance in the games, and it means that as new drivers are introduced into the community, they can be used to test older games, and some which previously didn't run now do. So we're sort of at an amazing point where Switch emulation is just fantastic on this chipset with these devices. So the results of the gameplay I'm going to show you will also apply to the Odin 2 Portal, the Odin 2 Pro,
Where do you even get those Switch
and
games from?
the Odin 2 Mini. So all those chipsets will be applicable to this video as well. In addition to the Retroid Pocket 6, which is upcoming sort of January next year, that's going to be using a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 chipset as well. So it's such a good time at the moment to have a device that's got a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 chip inside it, because the performance and support within the community is amazing. And it's also worth sharing at this point a couple of community resources.
Okay, let's see all the games.
Shaders compile, you get maybe a minor stutter here and there, but it's very, very good, and the colours look really nice. Now, I'll just sort of say this will apply to pretty much all the games, but the recording here won't do it justice. Like the colours on the screen, the deep blacks, the saturation vibrancy of this OLED screen, it's incredible really, and it looks really, really good. So yeah, very impressed. It's a great experience, and it's playing nicely. So next up, we've got another classic, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So I've loaded in my save file, and we're up at the top of the tower, and again, playing really nice. It looks really good. I can't see sort of any texture issues. Panning around is really smooth, and we'll sort of jump off and see what kind of frame drop, if any, we get. Sort of cruising along, there's a couple of frames dropping there down to 27,
What's up, Cardi's laddie?
26, but just feels really nice. It's 30 frames per second is very playable, and sort of here when we've got a lot of the map in view, and this is an area I've not sort of visited yet, so you can see it's building in the shaders, but it's still playing really nicely, and there's no sort of obvious input latency as well. It's very smooth, like with the camera panning, sort of the inputs here from the analog sticks. And just as I'm sort of running and jumping around here, sort of notice on the bottom right the RAM utilization. So we're at 5.85 gig of RAM being used there. So bearing in mind the base model is 8 gigabytes. So I've got the max version here, which has got 16, so double that of the base. So I really think if you're sort of wanting to emulate some of these higher end Switch titles, certainly like with the Zelda games, it might be worth sort of opting for the higher model just to get some more RAM to chuck at the games and get potentially slightly better performance. So you've got to bear in mind sort of, so we've got smooth sort of really feasible for me to go through each game from start to finish, but you can get a feel, but straight away I can see there's no sort of texture glitching, any graphical issues. Feels really smooth, sort of with the sort of inputs there with Blue Toad. It's nice when I see how that runs as well. So at the very beginning, so unfortunately this is another one I haven't got a save file for, and I wasn't quite willing
3DS.
to
I
complete
never had
the
a
game just to
3DS.
thoroughly
I had a
test it,
DS
unfortunately,
Lite
but
though.
we're here in the game getting a nice steady 30 frames per second, and the textures are looking good, it's responsive, the sounds are good. Yeah, it's just an overall nice experience so far. And
Yeah,
just
bro,
sort
we're
of
sticking to the manga, bro.
for science, I've turned off frame limiter, and we're sort of getting peaks of up to 45, 40 there, and it's
Let
just
me
running
get back
really
on my video. I
good.
forgot how
Obviously,
many
it's
sick ass
running
games I could
fast,
play on this.
but it
Hell
just
yeah,
shows you
bro.
it is capable of pushing it
I
even
want to play
more.
Ninja Gaiden
Some
2
of
on the
textures are
Vita
glitching,
because they have
with
the
that
Ninja
frame
Gaiden games
limiter.
on there.
Yeah, we can see we're getting sort of a near solid 60 frames per second with some of the shaders
You need to redo all of it,
building
except
in the
for season
background there. Sounds fine. It's quite responsive, and that's a terrible. Next up, we've got a bit of an arcade classic in the form of Cruising Blast, which is quite running absolutely fine, and as you'd expect, really. And one thing to note
This
as
is so
well, this
fucking
is
dope.
using sort of 5.2 gig of RAM. We can see on the bottom right there, maxing out the CPU and not quite maxing out the
Nintendo should just stick to
GPU.
making games
So again,
and
this
then
might
letting
be
everyone
one that
else
would be
be able to
okay
use it.
on the base model. Next up, we've got Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time.
What?
So
Nintendo has access to Crash Bandicoot?
So out the bat we're getting a good 30 frames per second, and once again
What a bunch
game
of
looks
pieces
really
of shit.
nice.
Fuck Nintendo, bro.
Sort of the swinging motion.
You guys get to
there,
get cool PlayStation
minuscule
games,
bit of
but you guys
stutter in
can't
there as
share
I landed
your
from
games?
the swing, but the spinning animation,
Battery life? I don't
with
know.
the crates is working okay. See if I can get that rope and get across. But yeah,
Dark Souls.
we're sort of met with. So this is one I just couldn't overcome really. So
And the
I'm
characters
quite
in
keen to hear. Looks fantastic, it's playing really nice, and just again, I'm sorry to keep going on, but the colours just look fantastic. And just like with Disney Illusion Island, this is running about 4.7, 4.8 gig of RAM.
Like, imagine this, and then you have the Isu, like, shit on the bottom. Bro, that Isu looks so good.
Absolute classic in the form of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and per second frame rate there we can see it's looking really good. I've not encountered any issues in sort of the playthrough that I've done so far. It's just really smooth, really nice, just like all the others, and yeah, it's a good experience, very enjoyable. And as we move to Bowser's Keep, there's sort of no exception to that really, even with the cutscenes, which you'd expect to be the ship, sort of almost the loading screen. So again, if you do sort of pop the games in, you're struggling to get them to boot, or you encounter graphical issues, your starting point will
That's
be
awesome.
to adjust.
This shit is running Switch games better than the fucking Switch itself. That's kind of crazy.
Really need much explaining.
I want to see the dual screen mode again for Isu.
Presentations this way. There's not a lot more I can say about this just yet, so more on this in the future.
Wish I could just figure out how to shoot.
PS mode.
After showing off that dual screen mockup in the teaser, people went insane. Honestly, Isu's dual screen mode is one of the biggest factors setting it apart from a lot of options out there, especially with its 3DS aesthetic feeling right at home in the AYN Thor. Yes, even in dark mode. With an added screen, that means
The Isu second screen, so you just don't have like random like Android bullshit there. Is so
a
cool.
lot of creative liberties had to be made for a distinct Isu experience. However, the core features will remain intact. We're taking full advantage of the unique form factor and adding extra context that we couldn't before. In charge of the dual screen layouts is Nathan Lonis, Isu's co-director and second in command. Given that both branches are part of the same experience, a lot of similarities can be seen right away, like the previously explored home tabs, widget shortcuts, your entire library, as well as the exact same online features. However, for this iteration, we leaned heavily on that classic dual screen experience, like displaying game context on the top screen, easier touch navigation, quick menu, among a few other notable features that are only possible with a second screen.
I don't
Helpful tip
know.
for me.
White looks cool. White seems like more Nintendo, theme, you know?
However, for this iteration, we leaned heavily on that classic dual screen experience, like displaying game context on the top screen, easier touch navigation, quick menu, among a few other notable features that are only possible with a second screen. Helpful tip for me, pair the AYN Thor with an official Nintendo Switch stylus from Japan. It's compact, responsive, and glides easily across the Thor's glass panel. This will no doubt enhance your Isu experience.
Let me see their colors.
Do whatever you want, but, you know.
Oh, rainbow is like the classic, yeah, the rainbow one looks cool.
With a lot of Isu's features being implemented with dual screen in mind.
That's sick.
That was definitely a lot of options. After showing off that dual screen mockup in the teaser, people went insane. Honestly, Isu's dual screen mode is one of the biggest factors setting it apart from a lot of options out there,
Yeah, that's
especially
cool.
with its 3DS aesthetic feeling right at home in the AY.
What are the probabilities that Steam makes a like a Steam Deck Mini though? Because of their support with Android now. I feel like there's a possibility that they might do something like that. Give it 5 years. There's this Reddit post I saved. Cause now we're switching over to like Android shit. Let me see. Where's the save at? How do I look at my saves? How do you look at your saves on Reddit? Steam app in a year in a Steam Pocket. This Reddit post I saw. Steam OS on ARM could lead to a Steam Deck Lite. Valve has confirmed Steam Frame will be running on an ARM device, Snapdragon. They confirmed they have ported Steam OS to ARM There, where there's just a transition layer that allows you to run Windows games on ARM SteamOS. They also confirmed that you could sideload Android APKs on this ARM SteamOS. One of the main complaints some people have with PC handhelds is how bulky they are. But imagine if Valve releases an ARM-based Steam Deck that's pocketable, targeting indie games and older PC games like BioShock and Skyrim. ARM devices are basically mobile chipset that run at a lower wattage and more energy efficient, where we can get smaller form factor. Huh. And then there's this dude giving me hope. This is happening 100%. There will be two Steam Deck 2s. One regular x86, the other a light mini running on SD Lite Snapdragon. All of the hard work done for the new headset with emulation of x86 on ARM will directly benefit the Steam Deck Mini. Is this guy spitting? And then Loki, if they were to do a Steam Deck Mini too, it probably would be like cheaper than all these fucking like AYNs and shit. Because like they sell their shit at a loss. They just make it back through Steam. Like that's what they do with the Steam Deck. Like they sell the Steam Deck way cheaper than all the other fucking PC handhelds. Yeah, 250 wouldn't be bad. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna wait for, bro. I'm gonna wait for a Steam Deck Mini, a Steam Deck Pocket. And then they're talking about ESU coming. They want to bring it to not only Linux and SteamOS and Windows and shit. Oh, it's over, bro. Whatever handheld gaming is gonna be like in 5 years, it's gonna be fucking crazy. We're all gonna be running around with Steam Deck Pockets.
Android is the primary focus. I think we can all agree that
The Steam machine won't be cost like a console. Yeah, I heard that it'll be priced like a PC. But then at that point, it's like, why don't people just get like a PC then? I don't know.
it desperately needs this.
But yeah. The thing is that they said every handheld a Steam Deck.
But for
Cause that's basically what the Steam frame is, bro. It's an ARM shit. It's not like a actual
Valve's new VR headset called the Frame.
Like that's why this is like so important now. Whether you give a fuck about having VR or not, like the technology that this uses.
And no, we're not just hyped about this thing having extra buttons on the controllers. We are hyped because this like 1984 dystopian looking headset is going to be running Steam OS without the need of another
Y2K
PC.
Carlos?
It's going to have the ability to run the operating system completely by itself. And when you check to see the specs of it, you'll see that it's built with an ARM-based chip. This is the same chip that's used in...
It's over, bro. This is gonna be crazy.
A ton of different handhelds across the scene. The Ein Thor, the Odin 2, the Conquer Pocket Fit, the new Retroid Pocket 6 that's coming out. All of these handhelds are using a similar style chip, which means that Valve are taking Steam OS, the thing that's in a Steam Deck, and teaching it how to run on a chip that is also installed in all of these devices. And they're doing this through their own Duolingo translation layer that's converting things from PC games over to ARM. Speaking of Duolingo, I've been trying to learn Spanish for the past couple of years, and the only...
That's why I want to wait, bro. I want to wait. I don't want to hop in. You know this means that people are just gonna reverse engineer this shit early next year. Bro, it's open source too.
Thing that I know how to say in this context is no quiero vivir mi vida porque no tengo un Steam Deck mini. Essentially, Valve are establishing a consistent and reliable way.
I'll be watching your YouTube videos. Much respect, Brody. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I need to make new video. I kind of want to hop into vlogs. Some more chill vlogs type of thing.
To run SteamOS and Steam games in a market and world that's already flooded with these ARM-based chips. This is huge because PC gaming on Android is already happening through apps like GameHub.
Yeah, we're already able to play Steam games on these Androids through like third-party like
Right,
apps.
or
So now imagine if it's like actually officially like Steam, like a Steam app on Android, bro. What?
Game native, but if you've used these things at all, you'll know it's a little bit rough
I
around
do.
the edges and not perfect. And Valve are just coming in here and saying, hold on a second, let's just make this easier for you. And once SteamOS cleanly runs on ARM with Valve support behind it, this doesn't just stay locked and contained with the frame. I'm not sure how it's going to go down, but in an ideal world that I think is going to happen sooner than we think, we'll be able to log in easily through our Steam accounts, download whatever Steam game that we want, and hopefully run it pretty smoothly on an Android device. And don't just take my word for it, Valve themselves have already expressed
that
their
would be so
excitement that I
cool.
share with them. This is already fully open source, so you could download it and run SteamOS. Now that we will be releasing SteamOS for ARM, you could have gaming on any ARM device. So yes, it's not just me telling you that we might just get the chance to turn whatever we want to into a Steam Deck, so long as it's got the power. Now, if you don't think a mini Steam Deck would be sick, I'm gonna force you to reconsider right now. This right here is
What Steam games would you guys play on the go?
indie games on this machine. And I don't know if you've ever held a Steam Deck before, but like this thing, it is a chunky boy, which obviously helps in the ergonomics, and it's extremely comfortable to use, but it is a bit of an anchor that sometimes even
too.
putting it inside of my backpack can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Valve is tapped into like the PC handhelds, but once they tap into the Android like handhelds, bro, dude, that would be insane. Let me scroll through my Steam library and see what type of games I would play. Loki, you don't even need Steam. You don't even need to wait for them because you could just download it on the Android store. I would low-key play Fortnite. I would low-key grind the Fortnite Battle Pass. Just while bored. I would play the Yakuza games. Since they're so long, I would just like play them. I feel like the Yakuza games wouldn't be too hard to run, no? It's like a PS3 era type of game, right? Is Yakuza PS3 era? Yeah, it is. I feel like this would be chill. Lowest settings. I think Yakuza O could be good. The Ninja Gaiden games, the old ones. I mean, people are already playing GTA 5 on AYN Thors. It's kind of crazy. GTA 5, lock it at 30 FPS, low settings, 720p. You don't even need to go high on the resolution because you're playing on a small screen. So you could drop that shit to like 900p, 720p. Sacrifice a little bit of visual quality for some good performance. Play some indie games like this. The Batman games, Kingdom Hearts. Can Dota 2 be possible? Probably. Fallout. Tomb Raider was already running at 90 FPS on a video that I saw. Portal 2, yeah. Lego Batman. Yeah, you don't even need Steam for that, bro. You could just like emulate the PS2 versions. You're good with Lego Batman. The PS Vita, the PSP could run Lego Batman. Low key, I would just use like a Steam Deck Mini to like just start 100%ing games in my bed. Just build a completionist showcase on my Steam profile. Oh, the new one that's coming out? Maybe. These indie games. Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, this would be so fucking cool. You could probably play all these Yakuza games, bro. On the go. You have like whole franchises you could just like get into on the go. Why do I have Megacraft Hentai and Zombies? Who the fuck sent me this? I don't play that shit, guys. I don't know why that's there. Max Payne 3. You can play that shit. Dude, you guys be gifting me weird shit all the time. That's not even me. You see, I don't even know why. I don't know why this is on my shit. You see, I have no playtime on it, bro. I don't have any playtime on it. There's 0 playtime. Dark Souls. Okay, now you guys are making me not want to scroll through my list anymore. The Walking Dead. I played this shit for like 3 hours. Payday.
Hey, watch out! That's my rental car.
Yeah, that would be so cool. You could play just Bayonetta on the go. I don't even think, like, bro, especially for it being early, in the early days of like the Game Hub Steam shit, it's still crazy good. Bayonetta, AOI and Thor Bayonetta. I want to see if someone's played it. The modern 3DS that emulates Switch and Steam.
Let me introduce you to the AIM Thor.
I hate how, bro, I would rather just listen to the native.
Consola con Android más esperada del año.
¿Qué tal?
Y es que con esta belleza podemos emular juegos hasta Nintendo Switch.
I want to
Pero lo más
consume
llamativo
more
es que tenemos doble pantalla AMOLED
Spanish
y por fin
channels,
podemos jugar de
Spanish
manera
shit,
excelente a
just so I
juegos
could
de
like
Nintendo DS,
learn Spanish more.
Nintendo
I wanna get my
3DS con
Spanish
resoluciones
on lock.
altísimas e incluso Nintendo Wii U con su gamepad. Pero eso no es todo, también podemos emular perfectamente Nintendo Wii y PlayStation 2, ejecutar juegos de Android como Fortnite.
Dude, that's so cool. Fuck! I'm running low on the battle pass, but I'm in the middle of a terrain right now. Hold up, let me connect to my phone's hotspot and grind the battle pass real quick.
Jugar en la nube con aplicaciones como Game Pass e incluso ejecutar juegos nativos de PC. Todo esto por el precio de $300. En este video haremos un review completísimo y veremos de lo que es capaz esta consola.
Oh, you just know that like Nintendo, PlayStation, like they're looking at this and they're just like, fuck. Like, fuck. Because they literally can't replicate this. No matter how hard they try, Nintendo and PlayStation can't be like, yo, we're gonna make a new DS, we're gonna make a new PSP. They can't. Like, they can't do this. They literally cannot.
La consola me pareció muy bonita, así que hoy haremos una excepción.
Chat's back on screen.
La caja es muy elegante, apenas la abrimos ya tenemos la vista de otra cajita y la consola. Tenemos el cable USB tipo C.
Even if they were to make it, you just know, like, bro, they're gonna... Like, there's no way you could just play all of your old 3DS games and shit. You gotta re-buy them from the store. Like, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna buy these, like, 20-year-old games, you know? Like, bro, just get one of these emulators and then just, like, find the ROM somewhere online. Legally, of course. And then yeah, that's it.
Esta es la más bonita. Toda la parte interior es espejada.
Yeah, you can
algo
turn
que
off the
parece vidrio
LEDs. You can
templado.
change the
Y me
brightness.
gusta mucho la sensación que da. Además todos los botones y eso ya los veo muy bien posicionados. Y la pantalla de abajo a 60 Hz.
Oh yeah, that's so fire. That looks so good. You know, if I were to get one of these, I would get the dual screen. I'm being a little bit stubborn because I like the PSP design more of like the handhelds, but like this, it's just so much more practical to have the dual screen. It's like having two monitors on the go.
La pantalla de arriba es de 6 pulgadas y la resolución es 1920 x 1080. Mientras que la pantalla de abajo es de 3.92 pulgadas con una resolución 1080 x
Mario Galaxy
1024.
on the Switch for full price. Wow.
Y realmente estas pantallas por el precio que estamos pagando no tienen sentido. Y es que si comparamos con otras consolas, ninguna nos ofrece algo así. Tenemos unos colores hermosos, ángulos de visión perfecto y contraste infinito. Al ser pantallas OLED, obviamente destacan por la profundidad de sus negros.
Wouldn't the PSP be better for shooters though?
La pantalla de arriba cuenta con un brillo de 650 nits y la pantalla de abajo con un brillo de 550.
Not necessarily. I mean, like, they have the same layout now. They got like, you got your analogs and your bumpers and triggers. So even if you want to play shooter, I feel like you would still be able to. No, there's bumpers and triggers. You got your bumpers and triggers here.
En cuanto a calidad, la
So
marca...
you could play shooters on it.
Y también vemos la posición de los botones L y R, que tanto L2 como R2 son analógicos. En cuanto a calidad...
Yeah. That's gonna be crazy. Just play Fortnite. Android games.
Y pasemos a los juegos nativos de Android. Solamente voy a probar dos que son bastante exigentes.
This guy's grinding the Simpsons Battle
Uno de
Pass.
ellos
He's got a
es
good
Fortnite,
60
y podemos
FPS
jugarlo
too.
a más de 60 FPS en calidad baja. Y como pueden ver, el 8 Gen 2 se la banca bastante.
Put on DLSS.
El segundo
Ultra
juego que voy a probar
performance.
es Genshin Impact, que jugándolo a 1080p y en calidad alta funcionará cerca de los 60 FPS. Este juego no tiene soporte nativo para mando externo, pero la consola viene con una funcionalidad para mapear botones en pantalla.
If
que
these
realmente-
get more and more and more popular, I could see a lot more games getting like Android like ports too. You know what I mean?
Muy fácil de usar, simplemente posicionamos los botones y el análogo derecho lo ponemos en el modo
Now I'm understanding
Ajust
why
View.
they want Skate on
Y con esto
Android,
se
but
podrá jugar
Skate's a
sin
failure.
problemas.
But
Así que bueno, si puede con estos dos juegos, créanme que puede con toda
if
la
it were
librería de
good,
la
you know, that would have
PlayStation.
been a cool thing to be on Android.
Y bueno, vamos a pasar a la parte de emulación, comenzando con Nintendo DS. Estoy usando un emulador Melon DS Nightly, que tiene
Oh,
soporte para
literally.
pantalla externa.
I'm
por eso
imagining
podemos
being
ver
on
la
a plane
pantalla de
while
abajo.
playing on one of these, and
Y
whoever's
qué
next to me
decirles,
just
jugar
like,
Nintendo DS en
whoa,
esta
what the
consola está a otro
fuck?
nivel. Los colores y la definición son una locura. Y estoy
Oh, that's
jugando
so
a
cool.
6 veces la resolución original de la consola.
Can you speak Spanish? A little bit. Whoa, this
Y
is
si hago
crazy.
zoom pueden ver lo definido que se ve. Y no nos olvidemos del famoso New Super Mario Bros. Así que si están pensando en jugar Nintendo DS, esta consola es ideal. Próximamente voy a sacar una guía
Playing
completísima
this shit in
para
public,
configurar esta
someone's like,
consola,
oh, I remember playing
incluyendo todos
buying one
estos
of those for my
emuladores.
kid. No, you didn't. You don't know what this is. Sorry, buddy.
Y pasemos a una de mis consolas favoritas, Nintendo Wii. Podemos emularla a 4 veces la resolución nativa si queremos. Pero ya con 3 veces la resolución es 1080 la resolución de la pantalla, así que no habría mucho cambio. Y funciona espectacular. Podemos con juegos exigentes
Nintendo
como Mario
Wii.
Galaxy 2 o Metroid Prime 3. Estoy usando el emulador Dolphin y próximamente voy a sacar un video configurándolo en esta
Swagapino.
consola, incluyendo los perfiles de mandos, ya que lo más difícil de configurar este emulador son los mandos. También
Dude,
estará
I want
funcionando el
Skate
sensor de
3
movimiento
playable.
cuando
If
lo
only Skate 3
necesitemos.
had a PC port.
Así que bueno, en Nintendo Wii podemos simular todo el catálogo sin problemas.
Dude, Bloodborne is already like playable on
Y si Nintendo
PS4.
DS se veía espectacular, ni se imaginan
Like
con
90
3DS.
FPS.
Yo creo que es
PS4
una de las
emulator.
principales razones para comprar una de estas consolas.
You know what's gonna be dope though? When Silent Hill PT is like completely playable on Shad PS4. That's gonna be crazy. Are they gatekeeping? I don't think it's public yet.
Estoy jugando a 5 veces la resolución nativa, lo que se
I
traduce
think
a
they're
más o
still
menos
working on it.
1080p.
I think the
Y la
PS4 emulator
definición
is
es una
gonna
locura.
be
Se ve
finished quick though because there's only so many games that they really have to optimize. You know what I mean? A lot of them have PC ports. There's just like Bloodborne, Silent Hill PT. What else? Would you ever play a Pokemon game? Probably on my own time. Probably with like on a device like this.
Muy bien. Estoy usando el emulador Asajar que nos permite conectar una pantalla externa, por lo tanto
Or
la
maybe I could
pantalla
play
de
some of
abajo
these
se
on
puede ver.
stream. How would
Y
you
bueno,
even play
diría que
this
esta
shit on
consola
stream?
fue concebida para 3DS. Se juega muy bien. Y bueno, haciendo zoom pueden ver la definición que tiene con la resolución por 5. Teniendo en cuenta que los precios de la Nintendo 3DS subieron bastante estos últimos años, no están muy distintos de lo que vale esta consola, y
Can you
realmente
play
el salto
Smash
es
Melee on
grandísimo.
this multiplayer?
Y bueno, aunque solo quieran jugar 3DS, esta consola ya es una buena inversión.
What? The PSP had a cool feature. I think it carried over to the PS Vita as well. It's like it's multiplayer, but not through internet. It's multiplayer through Bluetooth. So you guys could be in the middle of like a like buttfuck island, just nowhere, no internet. But as long as you have both of them together, like both PSPs next to each other, you could like play with each other multiplayer. I forgot what it was called though. It's through Bluetooth. Damn. You can what? You can butt fuck each other. Damn, what is it called? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do have SIM card slots. Bro. Download play? Something like that. Alright. We'll look it up later. You kind of look like the girl I used to FWB. She turned lesbian. What is FWB?
En cuanto a PlayStation 2, esta consola es capaz de mover todo el catálogo a 3 veces la resolución nativa sin ninguna dificultad, lo que se traduce a 1080p. Utilizando el emulador Aether SX2 logramos correr juegos exigentes como God of War 2, Gran Turismo
Fuck with your
4
boy.
y Shadow of the Colossus.
Friends with benefits. Ah.
Y bueno, siendo el catálogo de PlayStation 2 tan amplio,
Oh!
tenemos muchos títulos que jugar.
Wait, this would be a crazy game to play just chilling on the go. Shadow of the Colossus.
Pasemos a Nintendo Wii U.
That game
Esta
is
consola
beautiful.
es de lo más interesante, ya que podemos ver el contenido del gamepad
There's so
en la
many
pantalla de
PS2
abajo
games you
y
can
podemos
actually
interactuar
play.
con él. Estoy utilizando el emulador
No, I never
Sumo
played
con una
Gravity Rush
modificación
before.
para soportar doble pantalla.
Wii U games.
En cuanto a los juegos, creo que hay muy pocos que realmente valgan la pena, ya que la mayoría de títulos están en Nintendo
Dude,
Switch.
we got lost in
Spoiler,
Shadow of
esta
Colossus.
consola
I didn't
lo
know how to
corre
get
perfectamente.
into the next boss fight.
Pero sí está excelente para jugar juegos como Zelda Wind Waker HD o Zelda Twilight Princess HD. En la guía que voy a sacar también incluye la configuración de este emulador.
This is so cool.
Y llegamos a una de las consolas más esperadas.
I'm not gonna lie. Recently, when I was like waiting at my gate for my flight, um, there was a dude sitting there and he had a ROG Ally. This guy, he was like playing games. I was like, damn.
Hey man, you fall
This
asleep?
aura.
Nintendo Switch. Y déjeme decirles que la emulación es excelente. Hay muy pocos juegos que
No,
no
I
corren.
finished Nier.
Estoy utilizando el emulador
I finished
Eden
the
90,
main.
que
I
es una
finished the
versión
main
alternativa al
important
emulador Eden. Es el que
endings.
mejor me funcionó actualmente. Y tenemos mucha compatibilidad en juegos exigentes como el nuevo Pokémon ZA, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom o Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Switch games, bro.
Y bueno, en general todo funciona de maravilla con la resolución nativa.
Being able to do this is
Tenemos tutorial en el
insane.
canal de cómo configurar Nintendo Switch en esta consola de Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Y emuladores como Eden
Let's
o
see the
Citron
the,
están.
the PC games now.
Y para terminar, vamos a probar el emulador de juegos de PC, GameHub. Que bueno, básicamente nos permite correr juegos x86 en esta consola. Y además permite entrar con tu cuenta de Steam para descargar tus juegos. Pero bueno, ¿qué podemos emular? Juegos de la generación de PlayStation 3 funcionarán excelente, como este Tomb Raider del 2013. Estamos con los gráficos en alto y en resolución 720p. También probé Batman Arkham Origins y funciona perfecto a 60 FPS, en calidad media a 720p.
My Nintendo Switch. Oh shit, should I look at mine right now?
Y por último probé un juego más actual, Devil May Cry 5, y a este juego le tuve que bajar la resolución y los gráficos al mínimo. Aún así pude correrlo entre 30 y 60
Oh my god, it's on.
FPS.
Holy shit.
Pero bueno, ya pueden ver el límite de la consola hacia este emulador.
Press the same button
Diría
3
que desde
times.
2015 para atrás pueden correr todo perfectamente, pero a partir de ahí depende de la exigencia del juego. No esperen jugar un Cyberpunk o un God of War de los nuevos. Voy a sacar un video aparte para probar muchos más juegos de PC, así que estén atentos.
Oh wait, we have used this. My girlfriend's logged in.
Como conclusión, hay muy pocas cosas
She
para
let me
criticar de esta
borrow it,
consola.
and I just never.
Tenemos una
played
potencia
it.
excelente para correr prácticamente cualquier emulador.
It's just been sitting in the dust. I think she forgot I. Oh no, I think she forgot she had a Switch. She's logged in. She got Tetris on here. What the hell? Wait, they were playing DMC?
Muchos más Cyberpunk o un God of War de los nuevos. Pero a partir
It's
de
a
ahí
good
depende de la
50
exigencia del
FPS
juego.
too.
No esperen jugar un Cyberpunk o un God of War
You
de
think
los
if you do this with like lossless scaling, it would be even better? Are the OLEDs rare? Why were you guys freaking out when you guys said I had an OLED? Is it just like the good one? It's just like the good version? PS Vita Bluetooth play. What's the multiplayer called? It's like a Bluetooth. Can you play PSP games with the multiplayer PSP games with the, wait, can you?
And I also want to test to see if
Ad hoc mode, that's what it's called.
do the game sharing feature between a PS Vita and the PSP.
Wait,
So
can you?
I'm gonna start this test with Hot Shots Golf Open T1, and we will see if this will work.
I feel dehydrated, bro. My lips are like dry as fuck. What the hell?
I think this has been documented before, but I did want to see this before my own very eyes, and right away we can see that the Vita does find the room.
What? That's cool.
And so, therefore, this should work no problem.
And it's ad hoc, so you're not playing on like their servers? Like you're playing just through them being connected by vicinity together, if I'm not wrong. That's crazy.
Is it this one? Yeah.
Like this is so cool from like a preservation point of view too. Like if games had this, like you didn't have to like depend on
And as you can
servers.
see,
I don't know how it works, but
there's
like,
a little bit of latency, but doesn't really matter. I messed that up, but anyway, it does seem to be working, which is good.
my Vita, it was black. It was all black, but the screen broke, so I had to get a new screen. And I ended up getting a white screen instead. So I got like a Stormtrooper.
So yes, you can in
Oreo.
fact play multiplayer
It's kinda
PSP
nasty
games
right now,
between
but I
a
got-
PSP and a modified
It's like black in the back.
PS Vita. And so the next thing I want to try is the game sharing feature.
It's pretty cool.
So the game that I'm going to test the game sharing feature with between my PSP and my Vita is Killzone Liberation.
Oh, what?
And you share... I tried a few other games with the supposed game sharing feature, and some other games just didn't
What's up,
seem to
Anti-Metal?
work. The PSP wouldn't recognize it like it does with Killzone Liberation.
I used to have a Vita 1000, but that's
As
the
for
one I
why
had
this
when I was
is,
a kid
I'm
too.
really not sure.
So it had a bunch of
It
like
could just be
nicks in it
me
and like
not doing it
fucking
right
scratches.
or something, but
So I sold it.
so
and then got a
far
new one.
I've
Pre-calculus.
all I have to say for this video, a PSP and a Vita as well. So that's it for this video. I hope you
Ad hoc multiplayer. That's so cool. What? How to play ad hoc multiplayer between a real PSP, a Vita, and a PPSSPP emulator. That is fucking insane, bro. You could play multiplayer on someone's PSP with a PC. I'm pretty sure you could do that with dude, the themes on the PSP are so cool too. I'm pretty sure you could do that with RPCS 3 as well. Like you could play multiplayer on the PS3 emulator with people on actual PS3s. You could do that. I think. Might be wrong actually. Pretty sure you can. What game is this? This shit actually looks kind of crazy. Monster Hunter? That's cool. Should I even get my PS5 fixed? Fixed? What the hell happened to your PS5? How do you fuck up your PS5? Low-key, I was thinking of getting a whole new graphics card and upgrading it, but I'm thinking about it like, bro, I don't need... Like, I run my games already really well. Like, I run my multiplayer games like Overwatch really well, Counter-Strike. The only things I probably won't run well are like brand new, story games like Metal Gear Solid Delta or like Silent Hill or whatever. But I have a PS5. I should just buy them on PS5, you know?
That's just inappropriate.
I don't need a new... I don't need a new... Because games are too expensive now, bro. We'd be spending a lot of money on games. Just to like play them once and then not play them again. Plus I could share it with my homie. I have a homie who has a PS5. I think the strat is like, new games come out, I buy them, just pirate. Yeah. That too, but even then like, my PC, like I have to like turn the settings all the way down, like all the way down to get like a good 60 FPS. So I'm thinking I should just get them on PS5, play the games, beat them, and then sell them after. For Death Stranding 2, or I could just get it on PS5. The only cool thing I would actually use, the main thing that's really cool about gaming on PC, like single player games, are the mods, bro. Like Nexus mods, especially like for games that really support like Resident Evil. You get really cool outfits on there. Kind of just gotta like, I don't know. Close your eyes when you look at the Nexus mod page though. Just butt naked. Shadow Annie Metal! With the gift tier 1, thank you! What's up,
Annie
Insomniac?
Metal just subscribed.
But yeah, bro. I wonder how the AYN Thor feels to play on though, with those dual sticks. Like I wonder how good it feels to play on it, or if it's like kind of hard to play on, because the sticks are like inside the thing. I want to see Fortnite. You got Blade to sign your Pokemon card? Wait, that's actually sick.
Hey dude, are you out there holding up your end? Cause I'm back here holding up my end. Make sure you get out there and get some coverage so we can sling these boards, baby. Alright?
How to play Legacy Minecraft on your Android?
What's going on, DMG Clan? Today I'm going to show you guys how to play
Can you play Minecraft Java on Android? Like modded Minecraft?
Legacy Minecraft, which is not being played on any emulator, by the way. It is just being played on Java Edition Minecraft with a mod called Legacy 4J. This mod allows you to play like you're playing on the old Xbox 360 console edition, PS3 edition, whatever.
Dude, we could just play Minecraft.
That's right, mobile gamers that want to play Java Minecraft on their Android device. Today I'm going to that is basically it. Now let's just jump in and enjoy playing Minecraft Java. You can enjoy just using the joystick. You can enjoy using the touchscreen. Now I think I set up my buttons wrong. Go to force close and then you can set up your controls just like so. Have a nice day. Enjoy playing with Amethyst, which is a launcher that allows
Yeah, you can play Peace Walker.
Got that one. Took him out.
Oh my god, it's getting late. Is it bedtime? Actually, I'm getting kind of tired. Might be time for bed. This is a long stream, huh? Yeah, it's probably bedtime. Gotta be on stream. I probably am gonna end right now. Should I eat some food? Bedtime. Alright, guys. Good night, guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. We could play some more games and talk about more gaming tomorrow, as always. Hella chill. And yeah. Alright. Peace out, guys. I'm gonna go mess around with this Nintendo Switch. See what I can do with it. Maybe I should. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Peace out, guys. Bye. Talk about Marxism. Dude, I read some Lenin today. Alright. Good night, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later. Bye.